Lights are flashing, screens aglow. Twitch is calling, here we go. Sarai is heading live real soon. Chat's electric, feel the tune. Set the scene with joy and love. Emotes flying from above. Every gamer gather round. Saraya's voice, the sweetest sound. In a world of pixels bright, streaming dreams take off tonight. Saraya's magic fills the air. Join the hype if you dare. Laughter echoing through the stream, playing games, living the dream. Level up and take the lead. Together we've got all we need. Gifted subs and things to share. Every follower a star. Memory lanes and epic scenes. Saraya rules this world of screens. Count the minutes, count the hours. In this space where times are power. Moments shared and moments bold. Watch the story now unfold. Set the scene with joy and love. Emotes flying from above. Every gamer gather round. Saraya's voice, the sweetest sound. In a world of pixels bright, streaming dreams take off tonight. Saraya's magic fills the air. Join the hype if you dare. In a world of pixels bright, streaming dreams take off tonight. Saraya's magic fills the air. Join the hype if you dare. Join the hype if you dare. Laughter echo through the stream, playing games, living the dream. Level up and take the lead. Together we've got all we need. Lights are flashing, screens aglow. Twitch is calling, here we go. Sarai is heading live real soon. Chat's electric, feel the tune. Set the scene with joy and love. Emotes flying from above. Every gamer gather round. Saraya's voice, the sweetest sound. In a world of pixels bright, streaming dreams take off tonight. Saraya's magic fills the air. Join the hype if you dare. and love, emotes flying from above. Every gamer gather round, Soraya's voice, the sweetest sound. In a world of pixels bright, streaming dreams take off tonight. Soraya's magic fills the air, join the hype if you dare. In a world of pixels bright, streaming dreams take off tonight. Soraya's magic fills the air, join the hype if you dare. Join the hype if you dare. Laughter up, go through the stream, playing games, living the dream. Level up and take the lead. Together we've got all we need.
We're gonna give
I'm
her
live
some love.
now.
Is she live?
I am live.
So guys, I'll be back in about an hour and a half to 2 hours. So probably as she's finishing up, she'll raid back to me.
Probably.
We're just gonna keep passing you guys back and forth all day. That's what you're stuck. Yeah. It's like mom and dad, and you guys are the kids, and now it's just got to give one and then the other. You know.
We've got to do the handoff.
Here, you take them for a little while.
Yeah. I'll babysit them for a bit.
All right, guys. I will see
babysitting you for the
everybody
break.
later.
Okay.
Bye
See ya, bye.
bye.
Oh man, I gotta put some music on now, huh?
Yeah. I've given them high standards lately when it comes to music.
The music we have is the raid music, and it's one of the good ones. Not that they're not all good, but it's one of my faves.
Oh yeah, I remember this. I know this. I like this one. Alright, yeah. Alright, I am going to hop off for now. And I will be back after I get my new keyboard and mouse. That's you!
Oh. Thank you. I sneezed twice, so I'm not sick.
Is that what that means?
Yes, for me. That's my own personal
okay.
superstition.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'll see you when I get back. Yep. Bye-bye.
Shift change. Oh, I know. I've got one hand in my pocket, and the other one's giving a high five. No, what else I got is, what's happening? Hydrate. Yes, indeed. Oh no. Okay, I've got another one. Whoa. Ellie has spilt my water, but I'm fine. Everything's fine. That's why I have lids. Water. Okay. We got some musics. And I need to find where they are. Stream audio. Stream songs. Let's ask Suno for something. Werewolf Demon, what would you like for your dance break? What would you like? Thoughts and prompts. Let me bring the window over here so we can all see. What would you like? while we think about that. I have some songs. I got lost in the moment of TikTok. You redeemed a dance break, Werewolf Demon. So what would you like your dance break to be? You can pick your prompt. I will put the prompt in. It will spit out a funny meme song for us of some description, depending on what prompt you give me. And then we listen to the song. It will give us 2 versions of the song with the same lyrics. And that is your... that is if you would like to give a prompt. Otherwise, if you're like, my brain empty, let me know and I'll just put a prompt in of whatever we're doing at the moment. In fact, I'll pre-write up one just in case. A song about doing a game jam. Call it competition. It doesn't understand what a game jam is. Making a game. I'm going to spell it bag so I can pronounce it correctly. With Saria, Scarecrow, and the Madhouse crew. Oh, that's a good prompt. Alright, I'll save this one for later. I'll put it somewhere. I'll put it here. Secretly in the chat. Prompt. Cheeseburgers falling from a cloud that came from space. Would you like a specific musical genre as well? Or if I leave it blank, the AI will pick a genre. So any genre that you like, whatever you would like, we can do. Otherwise, I can just hit enter on this one. Dun, 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 dun. We'll just play the song.
Lights are shining so bright, so bright.
Actually, I think this one's better.
Scarecrow with the code, oh yeah, oh yeah. Typing in the night, alright, alright. Bitsy draws the line, so fine, so fine. Colors come alive in the light, in the light. Pancake writes the words, oh wow, oh wow. Stories take their form right now, right now.
The song while that generates. That'll take about a minute or so, and then we'll, when it's done in the oven, we'll listen to it.
So supreme in the team, in the team. Dance, dance.
And let me know if that's too loud as well.
Our game comes alive, alive. Madhouse crew, we thrive, we thrive. Brackies comp, let's rise, let's rise. All night long we vibe, we vibe. Holding tight, we code, oh yeah. lights are shining so bright, so bright. Mad scarecrow in the night.
Let's see, is it done? Cheeseburgers from space. First one is quite ready. It's almost done. Let me just refresh. It was literally seconds away from being done. Alright. First one. Come on. Second one. Do that. We'll open these two. And we open. Now it should magically appear on the screen. Not like that though.
Up in the sky, a cloud so wild. Cheeseburgers rain, oh what a style. From outer space, they made their way, landing on Earth like a grand buffet. Ketchup and mustard hit my face.
I hope this is the kind of pulp you're after. It depends.
All over the place.
Quirky pulp. I hope you wanted quirky pulp. We can run it again if you're not a fan. We've also got another version.
Cheeseburgers falling from the sky. Propelled by space, not asking why.
Not asking why.
We're dancing in the streets with mouths open wide. Catch a bite as the
It is, and
burgers
it's funny.
fly.
I'm glad you like it. If it comes out of done, I usually give people a free reroll. Not that it's a paid account, but I wasn't going to use the credits anyway. If you know what I mean.
Fry less, but tasty, they're quick to drop. Orbiting planets, now they're never gonna stop. From a galaxy far where things are bold, cheeseburgers falling, this story's told. In bursts of whimsy, we catch the gold. Space is delight, never gets old. With each new bite, we're lifted high. Cheeseburgers from space, we'll never deny.
Oh, I actually like that bit. This one's growing on me. It took a little time to cook, but I like it. It's got cheeseburgers. This is fun.
Cheeseburgers falling from the sky, propelled by space, not asking why.
Not asking
We're
why.
in the streets with mouths open wide. Catch a bite as the burgers slide.
Just check. Yeah, we're good. Just making sure I didn't have anything inside out. Always check your face orientations. So this is same lyrics,
Up in the sky,
but it's
a cloud
second
so
go at the
wild.
genre.
Cheeseburgers rain, oh what a style. From outer space,
think it's the same
they
singer.
made their way, landing
Singer.
on Earth like a grand buffet.
Vocalization, fabrication.
Ketchup and mustard hit my face. Pickles and onions all over the place. A cosmic treat we never knew. Clouds that bring burgers to me and you. Cheeseburgers falling from the sky.
Oh, I think I like this one. Mighty Mighty Boss Tones. Feel to this one? Maybe. Ah. Actually, the singer for this one sounds a little bit more like Owl City. Love Owl City. Oh, this is definitely Owl City. It's not, but it's closer.
Planets now they're never gonna stop from a galaxy far where things are bold.
think this is
Cheeseburgers
good.
falling, this story's told.
Gonna win the ice cream.
We catch the gold. Space is delight, never gets old. With each new bite,
really like this one.
lifted high. Cheeseburgers from space will never
Let's get her my
deny.
thing. We'll show it to him later.
Cheeseburgers falling from the sky, propelled by space, not asking why.
Oh, I like this one. us a Suno stream. If there isn't any prompts, but we'll take turns. Just I put one in. Teddington or whoever's in chat, you want to like you don't have to do the redeem, but just put a prompt in, and we'll do that next. So we'll keep them flowing, because that way when one's going, the next one can go. Oh, that suddenly ended. Why did that suddenly end?
Cheeseburgers rain, oh what a style. From outer space, they made their way, landing on Earth like a grand buffet. Ketchup and mustard hit my face, pickles and onions all over the place.
I was just encouraging anyone to put in a prompt for the Suno chat, because we can just listen to Suno until Scarecrow gets back, I think. So, you don't have to do it as the redeem. Oh jeez, yeah, well, whatever you gotta do is fine. But yeah, if anyone has prompt for a Suno song, just like a song, give me a prompt about anything for a song, and we'll put it in, and we'll listen to that. It doesn't have to be about the game jam, it can be anything you like cheeseburgers from space. See you later, Werewolf.
But tasty, they're quick to drop.
Take care.
Orbiting planets, now they're never gonna stop. From a galaxy far where things are bold. Cheeseburgers fall in the stories told. In bursts so crazy we catch the gold.
I think that's great. Can you get it in 200 characters? If you can give me a prompt, that's 200 characters or less. Nice scoops! Teddington! What are you talking about, my scoops? Thank you though. They are nice and round. But they are too perfect, and therefore incorrect. So we need to make them less perfect. So we might need to break this down a little. Subdivide once more. That's probably too much, but I'm gonna have fun with this. Save for you, just in case it breaks. But yeah, 200 character prompt, and I will paste it in. The reason I'm asking you guys to write is because I gotta work on my scoops. If you give me the prompt, I'll pop it in. Okay. Inspiration. What does ice cream look like? That's not what ice cream looks like.
Up in the sky, a
This
cloud
is
so
what we're running
wild.
around these songs.
Cheeseburger.
It's interesting. This one ends really suddenly, like here at the end. It was almost finished. It's like da-da-da, but it sort of cut it off at the end. That's a bit disappointing. That sort of didn't quite finish, but that's okay. We've got another one that I just generated about the B3agz Jam. So I'm gonna download and play that one now. But everybody put your prompts in. 200 characters or less. Put your prompts in. While this one plays, we can be generating the next one. Because I have so many credits to use up this month. And if I haven't been streaming recently, so not as often and not as using them. So we gotta use those credits. Oh, here we go. Oh, nice. Spooky pop. I love spooky pop. I'm popping that in. I'm hitting create. Cool. Alright, I popped that in the prompt. It's going to generate some lyrics based on that, and we'll listen to the one I just made. What is it called? B3agz Jam Frenzy. I don't know why it's a frenzy. I didn't indicate it as such, but maybe it just knows.
We got Soraya painting dreams like stars at night. Mad Scarecrow coding magic through the morning light. Madhouse crew, we're in it, storm in every fight. B3agz Jam, chaos feels so right. Imagination's wild and pixels come alive with every brush stroke. Colors start to jive. We're making something awesome with sparks that thrive. Together in this jam we survive.
We
It's
survive.
a B3agz Jam frenzy under the moon, creating worlds and making legends soon. With sorry strokes and scarecrows boon, we'll break the dawn with our own tune. Madhouse crew, they rally loud and strong, crafting tales where players can belong. In this game, we're writing our own song. Together we can never go wrong.
Woo! Yes!
Coffee cups and late night scheme until the sunrise catches us still dreaming. Code and art in tandem streaming. In this jam we're brightly beaming. It's a B3agz Jam frenzy under the moon, creating worlds and making legends soon. With sorry strokes and scarecrows boon, we'll break the dawn with our own tune.
I love all these dancing emotes.
Madhouse crew, they rally loud and strong, crafting tales where players can belong. In this game, we're writing our own song. Together we can never go wrong. Madhouse crew, they rally loud and strong, crafting tales where players can belong. In this game, we're writing our own song. Together we can never go wrong. Together we can never go wrong. We got Saya painting dreams like stars at night. Mad scarecrow coding magic through the morning light. Madhouse crew, we're in it, storming every fight. B3agz Jam, chaos feels so right. Imagination's wild and pixels come alive. With every brushstroke, colors start to jive. We're making something awesome with sparks that thrive. Together in this jam we survive. It's a B3agz Jam frenzy under the moon, creating worlds and making legends soon. With our strokes and scarecrows boon, we'll break the dawn with our own tune. Madhouse crew, they rally loud and strong, crafting tales where players can belong. In this game we're writing our own song. Together we can never go wrong. Coffee cups and late night scheme until the sunrise catches us still dreaming. Code and art in tandem streaming. In this jam we're brightly beaming. It's a B3agz Jam frenzy under the moon, creating worlds and
Yeah.
making legends soon. With sorry strokes and scarecrows.
I gave it the prompt that you did the code and I was doing the art with the Madhouse crew just generally, but it's kind of hard to write all the things and all the people and all of the, and then you run out of space. So I just did a simplistic one, but it got it pretty well. I like the vibe. It's the same lyrics, but I like the vibe of the
Till
previous
the
one.
sunrise catches us still dreaming. Code and art in tandem streaming. In this jam we're brightly beaming.
Coding until dawn. Yeah.
Under the moon,
Catches us still dreaming.
legends soon. With our strokes and scarecrows boon, we'll break the dawn with our own tune. we got.
Okay, we got Teddy's is up next. So whoever's turn it is, I need a new prompt. Because we'll play Teddy's while the next one generates. Yeah, I need my redeems. I know. I get there. I've been doing the same thing as you. I've been doing game jams. I haven't got any time to do stream work yet. I will get there. I will get there somehow. Alright. Where did those go? There they are. Refresh. Matt has the prompt for this one was all of us in a spooky pop song. So let's see how that one looks. A snacker. What have I got? I got some almonds. That's a good snacker. Container. There we go. Oh my gosh, it sounds a bit like Ghostbusters, doesn't it?
In the midnight glow, whisking dreams that ebb and flow. Soraya spins in shadows dire, dancing on a haunted
This is good. I
wire.
went hydrate, thank you.
Scarecrow guards the twisted lane, eyes of straw that never feign. Teddy grins with stitched up stare, holds your
Wow,
nightmares if
stitched up
you
stare.
Welcome to the
Oh, that's probably what it sounds like,
madhouse
Ghostbusters.
now, where
A little
every
bit.
freak can take a bow.
Wow!
Howls and
This is fantastic!
twisted
I'll post this in the Discord,
wildest
so you all can listen to it later
dream.
too. So that's how you do it. This is amazing!
Michael's grins with jagged teeth. Chaos spreads like autumn leaves. Meerkat watches from the dark. Silent shadow leaves no mark. Bitsy whispers tales untold. Silver webs that spark and fold. Mirrors cracked with ghostly hue. Reflecting phantoms just like you.
Matt has some channel points for doing that. Yeah, maybe not just dance break. I need one that's just like make me a song. That's very clearly make me a song.
In this
Okay, I'll put that.
madhouse you will drown.
Oh, you will drown. Wow. Oh my gosh. This is fantastic, this version.
Scarecrow guards the twisted lane. Eyes of straw that never feign. Teddy grins with stitched up stare. Holds your
A lot of points.
nightmares
No,
if
they
you
need to be cheap,
dare.
so anybody can afford them pretty quickly.
Madhouse now,
Maybe I need a couple of really big ones for the long timers. Alright, I'll put some thought into it. Okay. Does that look like ice cream? Probably needs some syrup. Some like chocolate syrup or something. Oh, why did that suddenly cut off? Oh, now this is the second version. Same lyrics. redeem that's incompatible with your ability to.
Dreams that ebb and flow. Solaria spins in shadows dire, dancing on a haunted wire.
That doesn't do that. I thought I would do that together, but it doesn't. Alright, they're ice creams.
Scarecrow guards the twisted lane, eyes of straw that never fade. Teddy grins with stitched up stare, holds your nightmares if you dare. Welcome to the madhouse now, where every freak can take a bow. Werewolf howls and demons scheme,
Have to have good
twisted
benefits. Yeah, fair. I'll think about what I make. Where's my collision mesh?
Michael's grins with jagged teeth.
I'm just looking at it.
Spreads like autumn leaves. Meerkat watches from the dark. Silent shadow leaves no mark. Itsy whispers tales untold. Silver webs that spark and fold. Mirrors cracked with ghostly hue. Reflecting phantoms just like you. No escape from creepy chime, ticking through the halls of time. Echoes fold like withered gown. In this madhouse you will drown.
Maybe. I mean, that's good. That's like a good. What it is. Okay, that's it. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Nope.
Pancake flips in the midnight glow, whisking dreams that
Hey, we didn't get another prompt, by the way.
Soraya spins in shadows
I guess we're just listening to these two over and over now.
on a haunted wire. Scarecrow guards the twisted lane, eyes of straw that never feign. Teddy
got some.
grins with stitched up
I got some
stare.
sitting in my Suno. It's just you can't see the lyrics while I play it if I've got the other thing up. So I'm gonna play some of these. What's this one? Oh, this is like a chip cheese. These are some that I just generated for some chiptune background music. And these are really nice too. Why is the sauce just falling off the side? Does it need to be bigger? This is bad. This is off collision somehow? What happened here? Yeah, it's just sliding off. Where's it going? Nobody knows. Okay. This is not exactly doing what I had intended. I might just roll the syrup in manually. I just had a cool idea and it is not working at all. I don't know how to do liquid simulation. I know Bitsy did it and I would ask, but I don't. I'm just trying to figure it out. I should probably just look it up. I know how to do cloth simulation though, and this is not it. No, okay, we're giving up on that. We're deleting it, and it never existed. Okay. Never mind about that. Where's the syrup? There's no syrup, there's nothing. Okay, hold on. We'll do the correct thing. Blender, I've never done this fluid simulation. Blender, how to fluid simulate. Create a domain object that defines. Oh my gosh. Set up float objects that will emit fluid. Oh, okay. Pancake! It just slides off to the. Yeah! We duvet in the middle of the night. Into the abyss. Abyss probably stole it. Abyss stole your duvet. Stealing syrup. Oh, sliding off into oblivion. That's hilarious. Okay, let's learn together. Simulate properties, especially water. Cool. Awesome. How do you create a domain object though? Let's have a look and see if we can just click around till we find something. He's in. Hang on, there must be. Let's see if we can find. Hang on. Got this. Look! There he is! He's stealing all the syrup! Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Just checking that is in fact Pancake. 5 stacks. Ah, I recognize him. He's sitting in the ice cream. gonna be a little Easter egg in the ice cream. Let's put him down here. Just underneath the ice cream, be like, what's that in there? That's a pancake stealing your syrup! Yeah, we're gonna keep him in there. You can't see him from the outside, but like if you're like, oh, it's just ice cream, and then you look around and bang! Pancake. Oh dear. Alright, let's figure out how to do, properties. Wait, what? Domain. Create a domain object that defines the bounds of the simulation. Create. Add. Oh! You can add fur? Some stuff I gotta investigate. Metaball? Right, not what I'm looking for. Nope. Force fields? Okay, cool. Actually, I changed my mind. We're still gonna have him in there, but I just decided he can do... Just doing a job of covering up the bottom of the glass I don't want anyone to see, so I'm gonna put him like there. I can actually make this pancake quite large without anybody seeing it. Yeah, there we go. Hidden reasonably sized stack of pancakes at the bottom, and it also hides the little weird bit at the bottom of that glass that I don't like. Oh, I better give him a material before I hide him away too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Well, close enough. Yeah, it's a little bit more cooked now. Good. Whoa! Hello! Hi, Dren and Snacko. I've got some almonds here. I'll eat some almonds. And the hydrate is a very important after the snacker. We're having a Suno party. So, if you want to keep the party going, send me your best prompt. I'll take anything. 200 characters or less. Paste it in exactly as you want me to put it in, and I'll put it into the chat. Into the machine. Still not super happy with, like, I like this ice cream scoop, but these two a little bit alien. I might fix them up a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna fix them up a little bit. Little ice cream. That's a bit too shiny. Should be glossy, not too shiny. Ice cream. Yeah, it's looking pretty good, I think. This is a very dangerous cup, though. Like, this is like ice cream with an attitude. Yeah, I'm just like... I'm really happy with this scoop. I am moderately okay with this scoop, but I think I need a little bit more of the line marks that come with a scoop, like a traditionally scooped ice cream, so you need a little bit more like this business going on, and a little less individual lumps, which I think I had too much of. This one needs a bit of the same. Little... Remembering to switch to the scoop that I want to work on. A little bit of that down there. Just a little skirt on the ice cream. Sort of... It's had a little bit of time to sit there and maybe it's dripping a little bit. Like a little line where the scoop came away from the ice cream and it's just sort of sitting there. This bit needs to not be flat, otherwise it goes weird. That's where the top of the things are. Oh, I can't. Don't know why I'm manipulating those ones. I can't get distracted. Let's have a look at it in real life. Not too bad now. Looking better. We'll just have a little extra go at this guy. And I think we're done. Just gotta flatten out this one. What about this middle part? Do anything with this? One's sort of gone over the top of the other. Not quite like that. Maybe I liked it how it was. Yeah, look, this is my nice ice cream. I spent just as long, well, no, maybe not just long. The organic ones need more love. There are plenty of inorganic ones that'll take me 3.5 seconds. Yeah, see how quick it took me to make a window? That was like 30 seconds. Trust in the process. People will appreciate a nice looking ice cream. Alright. That's pretty good. Okay, cool. Cap's got one. I'll pop that into cook, and Scarecrow, I'll do yours right after. Cap, why is that a problem? Oh yeah. Scarecrow, let me know if you're not when you're not here, so I make sure I don't play it when you're not here. I personally think the Japanese made cars are really, really good. So I don't know why having an Asian car is a problem. I don't understand. Clearly. I don't know enough about cars. I just know what I know. Oops. B. Just need to fix this little lump that I messed up. Then everything will be fine. I guess it doesn't need syrup because the answer is ice cream and not ice cream or parfait or sundae. So I'm not going to put syrup on it, I think. So that one's good to go. Oop. We put it in the exact center of the frickin' universe. That apparently fixes it, I think. Cool. Alright. Next. Leaving now, okay. Let me know when you're back, I'll play your song. Oh! Yeah, it's going to be 3 minutes bad, so I will play yours after the ads are done. It's still just about... It's not quite finished yet, so... Yeah, we'll play yours after the ad break. I'll get started on... I'll have a look at my list while that's happening. What we need to do next.
In the land of streams where gamers play, Teddington stands knows at bay. Chat flows smooth, no one's feeling blue. Moderator extraordinaire, it's true. Late night sessions, no sleep in sight. Teddy's watchful eye through the twilight. He's the guardian, making things right with his witty ban and his mod light. Teddington rocks, he's the king of the stream, keeping it real, making the chat beam. No matter the game, no matter the crowd, Teddy's the name that makes us all proud. From dawn till dusk, he's always around, hype in the air when Teddy's in town, dropping the hammer on those who misbehave. He's the hero we all crave. In the world of emotes and hype trains, Teddington's rule, it remains. Through every meme and each raid, he's the legend we've all made. He's got the power in every click, make sure the vibe's so slick. With a laugh and a smile, he'll take control. Teddy's the heart, soul, and goal. He's the king of the stream, keeping it real, making the chat beam. No matter the game, no matter the crowd, Teddy's the name that makes us all proud. Teddington rocks, he's the king of the stream, keeping it real, making the chat beam. No matter the game, no matter the crowd, Teddy's the name that makes us all proud.
In the land of streams where gamers play, Teddington stands, keeping trolls at bay. Chat flows smooth, no one's feeling blue. Moderator extraordinaire, it's true. Late night sessions, no sleep in sight. Teddy's watchful eye through the twilight. He's the guardian, making things right with his witty ban and his mod light. Teddington rocks, he's the king of the stream, keeping it real, making the chat beam. No matter the game, no matter the crowd, Teddy's the name that makes us all proud. From dawn till dusk, he's always around, hype in the air when Teddy's in town, dropping the hammer on those who misbehave. He's the hero we all crave. In the world of emotes and hype trains, Teddington's rule, it remains. Through every meme and each raid, he's the legend we've all made. He's got the power in every click, make sure the vibe's so slick. With a laugh and a smile, he'll take control. Teddy's the heart, soul, and goal. Teddington rocks, he's the king of the stream, keeping it real, making the chat beam. No matter the game, no matter the crowd, From dawn till dusk, he's always around. Hype in the air when Teddy's in town. Dropping the hammer on those who misbehave. He's the hero, y'all. From dawn till dusk, he's always around. Hype in the air when Teddy's in town. Dropping the hammer on those who
Alright, I got so caught up in just vibing and doing work, which is good, I guess. Okay, we got video, and we got another video, and we put the next one on to cook. Where is the song? Grab that one, and we put that one in. And we generate. And then we go to the downloads, and we grab the new song, and then we hit open. There we go, Cap. Your song is rolling now.
She's a spark at a swift 160, older than spring, but oh so pretty. We rummage through old suitcases, finding joy in hidden places. Streets of Saigon are alive tonight. Under lanterns we find our light. Laughing loud with friends so dear, hand in hand with memories near. Saumur njuven framför, krigsron noker nangher. Suitcase kisses under the moon, boba love will find us soon. We sip the pearls in sweet delight. Flavors blend, they feel just right. Every slurp a story told. In our hearts, this love unfolds. Dancing feet on brick and stone. In the city, we're not alone. Every market whispering tales. In her laughter, love prevails. As the night fades into dawn, our suitcase date still carries on. With boba dreams and tender songs, we hold tight where we belong. Saumur njuven framför, krigsron noker nangher. Suitcase kisses under the moon, boba love will find us soon. She's a spark at a swift 160, older than spring, but oh so pretty. We rummage through old suitcases, finding joy in hidden places. Streets of Saigon are alive tonight. Under lanterns we find our light. Laughing loud with friends so dear, hand in hand with memories near. Saumur njuven framför, krigsron noker nangher. Suitcase kisses under the moon, boba love will find us a spark at a swift 160. Older than
You've listened to both of these now. They were pretty cool. Alex the Cat off switch Fury. We're gonna have to pause on that one until Scarecrow's back. But does anyone else have a prompt? Otherwise, we're gonna listen to Dance of the Code Warriors again because I love it. Am I making a toilet brush? No, it's a candlestick. What? What? Is it just because we were zoomed in like this?
Oh yeah. Typing in the night. Alright. Alright. Bitsy draws the line. So fine. So fine. Colors come alive in the light. In the light.
I don't know how I'm supposed to subdivide a circle when I start with the cylinder. Like, I'm sure there's like a legit method, but I was raised in the woods, so we're doing it like this. Yeah, that's about right. I mean, as long as we're making quads, that's all that matters, right? Must be an easy way to do this, but I have no idea.
Our game comes alive, alive. Madhouse crew, we thrive, we thrive. Brackies come,
Zoomed in and had been writing emails back to people who wanted to have meetings about an ongoing issue we were trying to fix, but we were trying to have meetings instead of working on the fix. Oh man. Oh, Teddington, that's rough. It's like, oh my, guys, we've got a lot to do, we better have a meeting. It's like, no, we gotta get some work done, maybe? Like, I feel like that is what will fix the problem? Not having meetings about the problem? Maybe? Guys? Like, I get it. But also, like, post or pre-busy times, like, okay, let's knuckle down and let's get our ducks in a row. But no. While it is the crux and you gotta get you gotta just do the stuff. Oh man. That is stuff I do not miss, I have to say. I feel that in my soul. Oh, that Teddington, that really sucks. Because it's more that people don't quit jobs, people quit managers and work environments. Like, you don't actually, well, this, I'm not speaking for you, but one generally does not dislike the kind of work they do most of the time, unless it's like, you know, you actually don't like it, which is also fair. But like, it's more to do with the environment and how you're treated than it is about the actual work you're asked to do. When it comes to office jobs, generally speaking, physical labor jobs, that's a little different, blah blah blah, and lots of things. Not everything's the same, and all the other caveats. But like, I feel like is more often than not a truism. I just realised I haven't saved any of this candlestick.
Scarecrow with the code. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Typing in the night. Alright,
Yeah.
alright. Bitsy draws the line. So fine, so fine. Colors come alive.
Would it help Teddington to process the situation if we wrote a song about it? I feel like that's what a lot of people do. It's like a song about Teddington's job and the usual office stresses. Teddington's IT and security. Or do I just say security? IT security. IT security job and the usual office stress and meetings. Would that work? Would you like a little bit more detail in that? I'm just sort of summarizing it here. yeah, it's the company, not my line manager or my team. Yeah, exactly. So it's either sometimes people quit managers, people quit companies, people quit environments, but it's not like, oh man, if I have to fix one more person's emails, and one more person's Outlook problems, it's like, no, that's, well, I mean, sometimes day to day you might feel a little bit like that, but like the overall of the build up comes from the environment than it does from the work itself, I find, a lot of the time, personally, so yeah. It's not that they don't do anything for anyone else, it's the ones that actively work against what you're trying to do or block what you're trying to do, or like if they just left you, if like you didn't get support, it's like, ah, yeah, that sucks, and like you can't do your job as effectively. So that's one side of it. The other side of it is the ones that are quote unquote doing their job and just making a muck of it, you know. You know, like less help is better help sometimes in those circumstances. I sometimes, not always. Like this is, again, this is just, I'm just inferring and generalizing from various situations that I've heard about and experienced and stuff like that. So you might be right, Cap, but there are also the ones that are too involved. Oh, let's have a rebrand. Oh, I hate. Oh my gosh. No, I have been through this one. I understand so much about, oh, we decided to rebrand. And oh, whose job is it to like update all the email signatures and put all the things in that, like, even if I didn't do the rebrand, which, you know, it's not can be a thing I can do or not because I have the design stuff. It's like, oh, can you make a letterhead with the new thing on it and do the thing? It's like, oh my gosh, this is so much extra work we did not need. And then, it's like a whole thing. That is their favorite thing to do, though. It's like, let's have a rebrand. That'll fix everything. It's like, I don't know. Not that I know anything about this, but it sounds like the trope, and I say the word trope because it is a trope. It sounds like the boomer trope that they say. It's like, the marriage is not doing well, let's have a kid to fix it. Like that's like, let's add extra stress on top of our current stress in order to fix this. Like that's, I know it's a trope, but like, you know, it feels like it's that kind of vibe, that kind of energy. You know, doesn't it feel like that's the same thing, a rebrand? Been at this place 3 years and five reprints. Oh no! Oh no, Teddington, that is awful. 4 org changes. Oh, that's the other thing they love to do. Like the bigger organizations. I can't speak personally because I work for usually smaller organizations, but big organizations, from stories that I've been told, org changes are their other favorite thing to do other than rebrands. Like, same vibe though, same vibe. It's like, oh, let's just take everything and shuffle up and just shake it up a bit. Put everybody in a snow globe and just shake that thing, and let's just see what happens at the end of it. I'm sure it can only be good, right? Right? Yeah, Cap, that's probably a little bit further removed from what Teddingtons talk about, but like it's more to where the CEOs or the directors or the higher ups, the executives, are making wholesale decisions on things that they are unaware of the impact it has lower down the line. So it's not like little people asking the big people. I say little people as in they're little, as in, sorry, the people further down the hierarchy asking things of people further up the hierarchy. It's like, can we have this? Can we have this? It's like, I'll just have my PA deal with it, which is fine, by the way. Like, as long as the PA can do decision making on behalf of the executive, that is all okay. What is not okay is like wide sweeping changes across the company with little to no research made in the decision, and just deciding, I thought of it, therefore it's a good idea. And that is dangerous. Anyways, sorry, I'm going on a bit. We now have an upside down pyramid, so no staff. So no staff, loads of. Oh! No staff and loads of management. Oh, that is the worst. Teddington, I feel so sorry for you. I'm sorry that that has happened. I'm sorry you're in this situation. No, upside down pyramid doesn't work. Mind you, mine was like a line. So we're like line with a owner, but like I was like part like 3/4 of the IT line. So I was like level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, and level 5. I did like everything from like fixing somebody's desktop icon to like implementing and then implementing new server email launches, like literally spooling up new orgs emails, to like system design and implementation. So like, man, I was across the whole string of that. Not anymore. But I had to like stretch my brain in so many different like 1 second I'd be like fixing somebody's mouse, and the next cracking open a laptop to put RAM in or whatever, and then the next minute it'd be like working on a project to like roll out OneDrive or whatever. It was like crazy. Alright, Teddington, this song. Oh, I've hit create. Now it's gonna be like another 2 minutes. I should have hit go on that like when I started my rant. Then I would be like, Teddington, this song's for you. But like also pretend I said that, but like pretend there wasn't this like awkward 2-minute gap where I'm vamping trying to wait for this song to finish because I only just clicked go on it. That's what I'm doing now. L1 to 4 because shift left and teaching the service desk. Oh no. Oh no. So you've got no service desk? Ah, because I know it again, like I said, I worked at a smaller company, but we were a boutique company that served larger companies. Even then, I don't even know how I managed it, dated it. Honestly, I kept trying to bring on a junior and it just never worked out. I don't know. I started to get the feeling maybe it was me. It's like, hey, here's all the things, and this is all the stuff you need to know, and just let me know if you have any questions. And they'd ask the questions, and I'd answer them. They'd ask the questions, and I'd answer them. And then like 3 months down the track, they still didn't know what they were doing, even though I showed them everything and answered all their questions. It's like asking basic things that they should have known before they even started the job, of like, how do I thing an email? And it's like, oh no, oh no. And it'd be alright if they like just took the information I was giving them, but maybe I was giving them too much information. That is very much a thing I tend to do. So I did all the different types of tips and tricks. I even like gave my information to somebody else to like parse it into something. Like they like took the stuff and like turned it into training for the person, and that still didn't work. So I don't know. Maybe there's just too much to learn for the job. But they couldn't do any part. It wasn't just like, oh, they needed a bit of work on one area. It was like they couldn't do any of it. And I'm like, oh, at some point, maybe it's me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not very good at teaching people. It is very possible. That is what was happening. But mind you, it's really hard to teach and to like get people up to speed on learnings like that, because the problem is that you don't have time. When you need help, you don't have time to train your help. Like the people who are who theoretically you tried to hire to help you, or the boss did rather. That's like, oh, you need some more people, and it's like, yes, please, and like, okay, here's somebody, and it's like, they are not being very helpful actually. Like I'm spending more time like spoon feeding them, what felt like spoon feeding them at the end of the day. Like by the end of it, it's like suffer through a couple of months of training, yes. Mind you, they haven't all felt like there's a couple of people that make me think I'm not crazy that are like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Excellent. And they like had little to no IT background and experience, but they just sort of just could understand what I was saying. Not understand, but like just could follow honestly, follow instructions, common sense of problem solving. You don't need any IT skills. If you've got those three things, like and the person was like, oh yeah, all the things, yep, no worries. It's like, oh, I don't know anything about the system. It's like, oh well, here's the documentation of the, oh yeah, I understand it now. Like I'm talking very little IT, if none at all, like IT experience or help desk or anything like that. They just had some problem solving skills and could listen and could look at something and just figure out and using common sense, or can go find the answer where it's like, okay, here's all the information, go look it in here if you need to, and they could do it. So I don't know, maybe we just got a series of duds. I don't know. Sometimes that happens, I guess. I'm gonna scoop out a bit of this candle so it looks like not a completely fresh candle. I'm gonna make this radius a little bigger. Our song should be nearly done. Teddington? I don't know how my email works. Happened to my desktop icons. Yeah. No, absolutely. Cap, you joke, but that's real. That's real, and that has been my life from time to time. I have lived this. We have we have service desks, but they all ignore the KBs I've made and send tickets to us. Oh, that's the worst. It's the worst when you actually have proper documentation and they don't read it. Like, admittedly, when the first few, it's like, okay, I've got to get better documentation, I've got to document this better, I've got to record videos, I've got to do steps. I've used Loom, Tango, all of the different documentation step-making processes, softwares. I have done them all. I have made talking videos, I have made step-by-step auto screenshot programs, I've done manual written documentation, I have sat there with them, going through the things, and I don't know, none of it takes. I just, at some point you have to wonder whether it's worth, if it's worth it all, and if you should just do it yourself. And then at the end of the day, well, sometimes it just is. This is awful. What have I done? This is not a candle. No. Let's try this again. Oh, that lever, I know, it's so, Teddington, it is so bad. Sometimes, like, I feel you. I'm not to override what you're saying, but like, I feel like I can emotionally commiserate with you here. I have been there, so don't. You're not alone. You're not alone. Don't help when. Hang on. Where's the thing? Don't help when they are all in a different time zone and language. And there's no real willing to learn. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse because it's hard. It's hard. It is difficult to try and even teach. And if they're not, that's the thing. Actually, I think you're right, Teddy. I think that's the thing. Some of these, so they come in, they're like, oh yeah, whatever, like, I'll do my job. But like, if they don't have any drive or willingness to learn or care, if they don't care about the job, like, that's like 9/10 of it, I swear. Because all of those other things, like, they are skills that can be learned, but like, actually given a heck is really important, I think. VPs I can cope with. I've had to deal with the top most of it. Yeah, exactly. So you can, I don't know if you do this, Teddy, but it's called upward management, and it's the art. It's basically about, you probably already know about this, but putting a name to it. It's the art of managing upwards, of like, you don't manage people below you, manage the people above you. So you like set their expectations, you word emails in a particular way, you know what they're going to say, you treat them like a toddler, you give them option A and option B so that they feel like they're making a decision, but actually it's a trick and both of those options are what you already anticipated. Like, you don't treat them like a toddler, but some of the tactics are very similar. Did you see my mental health against me? Oh, well, that's no good. More than being frustrated at the stupidity of this place. Yeah, no. Mine, I don't think, was quite so bad, but yeah, I know it can, taken to the extreme, it can get pretty bad. Yeah, done that for years. Yeah, I know. I have also have this skill, and I imagine you have perfected it by now. So, I get ya. So Teddington, these songs are for you. I have made some songs for you. Did I download them or did I not download them yet? They're called Cyber Cowboy at Teddington. I have no idea if the AI understood the assignment, but we're going to find out. So Teddington, I hope these are okay for you. I didn't give it a vibe. Also, I just typed in the lyric, what the lyrics should be.
8 a.m. the lights are on, the coffee's brewing strong. I dive into
Oh, that's a great idea, sir. Yes, that's what I told you 20 minutes ago, and you've just rephrased it as your own idea, but it's okay, because it's what we need to do anyway.
Systems down and chaos rings.
Yeah, you make it think it's their idea. That's the best trick.
Password resets, breaking hearts in every hallway gloom. Employees clicking links that spell impending doom.
Hopefully this is good, or it'll be too real. One of the two.
Files with nonsense from these corporate clowns. While I patch up the leaks before the whole thing drowns. I'm a cyber cowboy in this office rodeo, wrangling all the errors and the servers running slow. Meetings dragging endlessly where logic
I like the simile it decided to incorporate into the whole song. The metaphor? Whatever.
keep the firm alive.
Teddington, the cyber cowboy. Yeehaw!
Tight deadlines breathing down my neck with every ticking clock. Executive mandate spinning random like a roulette block. They don't know the hustle or the sweat behind the scenes. Yet they dream of policies from some world far unseen.
What about policies from far worlds, far off scene, unseen? That's hilarious.
Wrangling all the errors and the servers running slow. Meetings dragging endlessly where logic takes a dive. Still I wear my
Logic takes a dive.
proud to keep the firm alive. Lunchtime's just a breather for a tension-filled reset. Laptops like a lover whispering secrets I won't forget. My firewall's fortress against the digital attack. But no shield can deflect the nonsense from the top brass pack. Brass pack.
Is it too real? Is it too real yet?
Are on, the coffee's brewing strong. I dive into the code lines where I feel I belong. But then the boss man calls me, says there's fires we should douse. The system's down and chaos rings through every single house.
Ooh, I like this one. It's the same lyrics, obviously, but this is a good vibe.
Password resets, breaking hearts in every hallway gloom. Employees clicking links that spell impending doom. My inbox piles with nonsense from these corporate clowns. While I patch up the leaks before the whole thing drowns. I'm a cyber cowboy in this office rodeo, wrangling all the errors and the servers running slow. Meetings dragging endlessly where logic takes a dive. Still I wear my armor proud to keep the firm alive. Tight deadlines breathing down my neck with every ticking clock. Executive mandates spinning random from some world far unseen. I'm a cyber cowboy in this office rodeo, wrangling all the errors and the servers running slow. Meetings dragging endlessly where logic takes a dive. Still I wear my armor proud to keep the firm alive. Lunchtime's just a breather for attention-filled reset. Laptops like a lover whispering secrets I
Sure, I'll give you
forget.
both.
My firewall's a fortress against the digital attack, but no shield can deflect the nonsense from the top brass pass pack.
Radio.
Cyber cowboy in this office rodeo, wrangling all the errors and the servers running slow. Meetings dragging endlessly where logic takes a dive. Still I wear my armor proud to keep the firm alive. Firm alive. Firm alive.
That was so fun. These ones were great. Oop, I'll just pull that up there for a second, and I'll just run Madhouse song again because I really liked it. And I'm just gonna drop this disco so you got them.
Cake flips in the midnight glow, whisking dreams that ebb and flow. Soraya spins in shadows dire, dancing on a haunted wire. Scarecrow guards the twisted lane, eyes of straw.
To find like what channel to put it in again. He's getting lost. Teddington, here's the two songs.
Holds your nightmares if you dare.
Real, too real.
To the madhouse now, where every freak can take a bow. Werewolf howls and demons scheme. Twisted worlds you
What do you reckon? It's a little bit melted on one side. That looks just like a candle, I reckon. I just need to futz with the wick, and then we should be good to go. Oops.
Smiles grins with jagged teeth. Chaos spreads like autumn leaves. Meerkat watches from the dark. Silent shadow leaves no mark. Bitsy whispers tales untold.
What's a wick do? It's kind of like
Webs that spark
a little bit bent like that, sort of bent over. Ooh, it's not good. Let's try it again.
Phantoms just like you. No escape from creepy chime, ticking through the halls of time. Echoes fold like withered gown. In this madhouse you will drown.
We need a stick deform, I think. Oop, too much. Is that how a wick looks? I've forgotten how a wick looks, guys. What? It's a bit too long.
the twisted lane.
I think that's fine. It's a little bit tilted. Yeah, that looks alright. It's maybe longer. That's pretty close. We'll call that done.
Twisted world's your wildest dream.
Alright, time for the next one. Moving on. Alright, what's our next one? Let's have a look.
Flips in the midnight glow, risking dreams that ebb and flow. Solaria spins in
Why did I do that? I have to rewrite that. But it's really funny. Oh, but it's hard to make. Oh, why did I do this to myself? Okay, I'm gonna do the easy one first. That's never ended poorly.
Teddy grins with stitched up stare, holds your nightmares if you dare. Welcome to the madhouse now, where every freak can take a bow. Werewolf howls
Go back! Yay! Unless I missed anybody's. Waiting for Scarecrow to come back to do his, but if anyone else, Teddington included, anyone else like to pop in any props for our Suno session today? I'm having lots of fun. We're getting bangers today, getting straight up bangers.
with jagged teeth. Chaos spreads like autumn leaves. Meerkat watches from the dark. Silent shadow leaves no mark. Itsy whispers tales untold. Silver webs that spark and fold. Mirrors cracked with ghostly hue. Reflecting
No worries.
just like you. No escape from creepy chime, ticking through the halls of time. Echoes fold like withered gown. In this madhouse you will drown. We got Saraya painting dreams like stars at night. Mad Scarecrow coding magic through the morning light. Madhouse crew, we're in it, storming every fight. B3agz Jam, chaos feels so right. Imagination's wild and pixels come alive with every brush stroke. Colors start to jive. We're making something awesome with sparks that thrive. Together in this jam we survive. It's a Bags Jam frenzy under the moon, creating worlds and making legends soon. With sorry of strokes and scarecrows boon, we'll break the dawn with our own tune. Madhouse crew, they rally loud and strong, crafting tales where players can belong. In this game, we're writing our own song. Together we can never go wrong. Coffee cups and late night scheming till the sunrise catches us still dreaming. Code and art in tandem streaming. In this jam we're brightly beaming. It's a Bags Jam frenzy under the moon, creating worlds and making legends soon. With sorry strokes and scarecrows boon, we'll break the dawn with our own tune. Madhouse crew, they rally loud and strong, crafting tales where players can belong. In this game, we're writing our own song. Together we can never go wrong. Madhouse crew, they rally loud and strong, crafting tales where players can belong. In this game, we're writing our own song. Together we can never go wrong. Together we can never go wrong. We got Saya pain and dreams like stars at night. Mad scarecrow code and magic through the morning light. Madhouse crew, we're in it, storming every fight. Bags Jam, chaos feels so right. Imagination's wild and pixels come alive. With every brushstroke, colors start to jive. We're making something awesome with sparks that thrive. Together in this jam we survive. It's a Bags Jam frenzy under the moon, creating worlds and making legends soon. With sunrise strokes and scarecrows boon, we'll break the dawn with our own tune.
Yes. Can you guess what I'm making? Gotta cutify him a little bit more.
Loud and strong, crafting tales where players can belong. In this game we're writing our own song. Together we can never go wrong. Coffee cups and late night scheming till the sunrise catches us still dreaming. Code and art in tandem streaming. In this jam we're brightly beaming. It's a Bags Jam frenzy under the moon, creating worlds and making legends soon. With sunrise strokes and scarecrows boon, we'll break the dawn with our own tune.
Hampton from Toy Story. Technically not incorrect. Not an elephant. Hampton is from Toy Story.
Till the sunrise catches us still dreaming. Code and art in tandem streaming. In this jam
Wait,
we're
and is his name just Ham? Or is
brightly
it Ham? Is Hampton his like full name?
under the moon, creating worlds and making legends soon. With sunrise strokes and scarecrows boon, we'll break
Technically he's a piggy bank. So yes, I'm making a piggy bank, technically speaking. So yes, you got it right.
Up in the sky, a cloud so wild, cheeseburgers rain, oh what a style.
Oh, we got the cheeseburger song again. It could be his full name. I just never thought about it. But it very well could be his full name. So,
And mustard hit my face.
very carefully. Ear placement is very
Pickles and onions all over the place.
affects a lot of this.
A cosmic treat we never knew. Clouds that bring burgers to me and you.
I might mess with his shape before I put his ears on.
From the sky,
Oh, I better save this.
propelled by
Done any save.
space,
I get stuck into it and I just don't do any save.
we're dancing in streets with mouths open wide. Catch a bite as the burgers slide. Fry less, but tasty. They're quick to drop.
Actually, no, I'll do
Orbiting
his
planets
ears.
now, they're never gonna
If it's-
stop. From
if
a
it was the
galaxy
incorrect choice, I can
far
always go
where
back.
things are bold. Cheeseburgers falling, this story's told. In bursts of whimsy, we catch the gold.
1, 2,
Space
3,
is
4, 5,
delight.
6.
Never gets old with each new bite. We're lifted high. Cheeseburgers from space, we'll never deny.
It looks pretty cute. Ear placement and shape are very important for the cuteness of a piggy bank, I think, like in relation to all the other features.
From the sky, propelled by space, not asking why.
Do the tail. I will do the tail last, I think, though.
Mouths open wide. Catch a bite as the burgers slide.
Why? Why this? Hold on. What happened here? No. Wait. What? Did I join something accidentally?
Up in the sky, a
I don't know what
cloud
happened there. I
so
must have pressed a
wild.
button.
Cheeseburgers rain, oh what a style. From outer space they made
1,
their
2,
way,
3, 4,
landing
5,
on
6.
Earth like a grand buffet.
It's alright, I can remember what I did.
Ketchup and mustard hit my face. Pickles and onions all over the place.
It was a little bit too
A
long.
cosmic treat we never knew. Clouds
that's
that
cute.
bring burgers to me and you.
A little bit tall.
Cheeseburgers falling from the sky. Propelled
Yeah, that's cute.
by space, not asking why.
Right.
We're dancing in streets.
Subdivisions are all intact. Alright, let's go.
wide. Catch a bite as the
Perfect.
burgers slide. Fry less but tasty, they're quick to drop. Orbiting planets now, they're never gonna stop. From a galaxy far where things are bold. Cheeseburgers falling, this story's told. In bursts of whimsy, we catch the gold. Space is delight, never gets old. With each new bite, we're lifted high. Cheeseburgers from space,
Stop
we'll
going red.
never deny. Cheeseburgers falling from the sky.
Need it less. Bigger.
Propelled by space, not asking why.
Make it more even.
We're dancing in streets with mouths open
Oops,
wide.
not too much.
Catch a bite
Do the legs after.
as the burgers slide. haunted place. Scarecrow's got a flashlight right up to his face. Bitsy finds the clues with a whisper and shake. Pancakes by our side for the phantoms we chase. Creaking stairs and shadows in the moonlight glow. Our team together, feeling brave as we go. EVPs are screaming, ghost orbs on the screen. A chilling hunt started, if you know what I mean. Ghost hunt squad, we ain't afraid of no whale. Every ghost we meet, we're blowing off their veil. Phasmophobia's fun, we're chasing every sprite. In the haunted houses, we're the spookiest sight. Saraya's got the journal jotting down the hate. Scarecrow smudging sage to clean up our fate. Bitsy's temperature drops like a winter's kiss. Pancakes, laughter, light in the midnight mist. Ghost hunt squad, we ain't afraid of no whale.
You know what I should have done?
Every ghost we meet, we're blowing off their veil.
I can still do it.
Phasmophobia's fun, we're chasing every sprite. In the haunted houses, we're the spookiest sight. Cold breath whispers our names in the dark. Footsteps follow as the candles spark. EMF spikes, spirits giving us a show. We're the ghost hunt squad. Yeah, you've gotta know. You've gotta know.
No. I think I'm making it worse. Just need a little bit more space for the face. He's Slim Piggy. Well, I'm trying to make him more like... I think I'm trying to model him on a ball bank instead of a piggy bank. But, like, he's still got some rotundness to him. I'm trying to give him some shape. And at the moment, his shape is just a circle. But I think I still want him to be round, just not, like, quite the round he was before. You know? Like a more organic shape kind of thing. Going for. All it needs is just a little bit of like squishing that side. Just makes it look like I made it more like a shape than not a shape. I don't know if that means anything. Gotta fix up his snoot. Make this smaller. It's time for a snoot adjustment. Oops.
Zarya leads the way to the haunted place. Scarecrow's got a flashlight right up to his face. Bitsy finds the clues with the whisper and shake. Pancakes by our side for the phantoms we chase. Creaking stairs and shadows in the moonlight glow. Our team together, feeling brave as we go. EVPs are screaming, ghost orbs on the screen. A chilling hunt started, if you know what I mean. Ghost hunt squad, we ain't afraid of no whale. Every ghost we meet, we're blowing off their veil. Phasmophobia's fun, we're chasing every sprite.
Maybe I need to just pull it out this way. Maybe that's what I want. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Piggy bank.
Saraya's got the journal jotting down the hate. Scarecrow smudging sage to clean up our fate. Bitsy's temperature drops like a winter's kiss. Pancakes, laughter, light in the midnight mist. Ghost hunt squad, we ain't afraid of no whale. Every ghost we meet, we're blowing off their
He's a nice round little piggy without being a straight up circle, which is what he started as. Trying to disguise the very, very round shape I used. I guess I mean uniform. Like less uniform shape. That looks a little better, I think. What do we reckon? I love the little piggy cheeks. He just needed some definition. I'm gonna like futz with his ears a little. Show off them piggy flaps or something. I don't know. No. Quite right.
Scarecrow with the code. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Typing
Turn off
in the
symmetry. I'm just gonna
night.
do a little bit of manual adjustments on this.
Alright. Bitsy draws the line. So fine. So fine. Colors come alive in the light. In the light. Pancake writes the words. Oh wow. Oh wow. Stories take their form right now. Right now. Soraya paints the dreams. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Art that's so supreme. In a team. In a team. Dance. 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 Our game comes alive. Alive. Madhouse crew. We thrive. We thrive. Brackies calm. Let's rise. Let's rise. All night long. We vibe. We vibe. Holding tight, we code. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. In the zone we flow. Let's go. Let's go. Midnight oil we burn. It turns. It turns. Every level earned. We learn. We learn. Pixel perfect dreams. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Team that's so supreme. We gleam. We gleam. Under moonlit beams. We scream. We scream. Victory it seems. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dance. 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 Our game comes alive. Alive. Madhouse crew. We thrive. We thrive. Brackies calm. Let's rise. Let's rise.
These ears too long. I think I've made these ears too long. They're only meant to be little piglet ears, but I'm not sure where I'm going with this. Oh, no.
Scarecrow with the code. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Typing in the night. Alright. Alright. Bitsy draws the line. So fine. So
weird.
dreams. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Art that's so supreme in a team, in a team. Dance, dance, dance. Our game comes alive, alive. Madhouse crew, we thrive, we thrive. Brackies comp, let's rise, let's rise. All night long we vibe, we vibe. Holding tight, we code. Oh yeah, oh yeah. In the zone, we flow. Let's go, let's go. Midnight oil, we burn. It turns, it turns. Every level earned. We learn, we learn. Pixel perfect dreams. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Team that's so supreme. We gleam, we gleam. Under moonlit beams. We scream, we scream. Victory.
I think I've made it worse.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Having a time.
Dance, dance. Our game comes alive, alive. Madhouse crew, we thrive, we thrive. Brackies comp, let's rise, let's rise. All night long we vibe, we vibe.
Lights are shining so
That's much better. Little tiny shorty is way better.
mad scarecrow in the night, the night. Bitsy's coding just
Dancing pig.
just right. Game jam dreams take flight, take flight. Emperor pancake, flip it, flip it. Ooh yeah. Sarah, keep the spirit, spirit. Ooh yeah. Twitch stream, we gonna share, share. Together we're a pair, pair. Dance to the beat. Let's play, let's play. Jam together all day, all day. Madhouse crew, no delay, delay. We got the groove, hooray, hooray. Scarecrows laughing so high, so high. Bitsy's magic, we fly, we fly.
Oh no.
Pancakes stacking the sky.
I think this is good though. Wait,
Sorry, all waves. Oh my,
figure out what the problem is. This is the only view to do it from too. Just a small amount.
jam together all day, all day.
Perfect.
Madhouse crew, no
We did it.
delay.
Perfect, cute little piggy. Close enough. Still not quite even, but like, I think it's pretty close.
Code is flowing. Don't stop, don't stop. Madhouse crew on top, on top. Play the game, feel the pop, the pop. Together we can't flop, can't flop.
Yes. He is complete. Well, we just gotta give him, you know, the spot that they all need. Also, he needs a little tail. Do the tail first.
Don't stop. Madhouse crew on top, on top.
Oops, too much.
Play the game, feel the pop. can't flop.
Lights are shining so bright, so bright. Mad scarecrow in the night, the night. Bitsy's coding just right, just right. Game jam dreams take flight, take flight.
Yay!
Emperor pancake,
Yeah.
flip it, flip it.
Ooh, yes.
Let's play the songs. The songs are called. Okay. Where's the things? There they are. So the song is two versions the same. Well, same lyrics, different version. We got the songs are called. I refresh. Alex the Cat Off Switch Fury is what it's decided to call them. So let's find out.
Sneaky paws in the night. Silent steps, no spotlight. Mad scarecrow streaming show. Alex plans a stealthy blow. Glowing screen in the dark. Scarecrow's voice leaves a mark. Alex purrs with wicked glee, ready for the mischief spree. Alex turns the switch to off. Scarecrow's fans begin to scoff. Madness breaks across the net. Tech disaster, range reset. Scarecrow's rage in pixel form. Viewers witness streaming storm. Messages in chat explode. Alex grins in silent code. Keyboard clatter, static sound. Swirling chaos all around. Mad scarecrows frantic plea. No escape from feline spree. Alex turns the switch to off. Scarecrow's fans begin to scoff. Madness breaks across the net. Tech disaster, range reset. Keyboard clatter, static sound, swirling chaos all around. Mad scarecrows, frantic plea, no escape from feline spree. Alex turns the switch to off. Scarecrow's fans begin to scoff. Madness breaks across the net. Tech disaster.
I think it's pretty funny.
Sneaky paws in the night. Silent steps, no spotlight. Mad scarecrow streaming show. Alex plans his stealthy blow. Glowing screen in the dark. Scarecrow's voice leaves a mark. Alex purrs with
On the mark, nice.
ready for the mischief spree. Alex turns the switch.
Yeah. New keyboard. Who dis? Where all my fingers go?
Madness breaks across the net. Tech disaster ain't reset.
This is I'm not sick.
Rage in pixel form. Viewers witness streaming
How big?
storm.
Think about how to phrase this question.
Alex grins in
How
silent code.
much of a gap should there be in the piggy bank where you put the coins in? What size should that be? Do we think about that? If that's cut out where that triangle rectangle is?
Scarecrow's frantic plea. No escape from feline spree. Alex turns the switch to off. Scarecrow's fans begin to scoff. Madness breaks across
Looks right?
the net.
Okay, I'll cut it there and see. Let's make sure it's centered, which it looks to be. Actually, down a little bit. Actually, relative to the ears. Actually, I think I've squidged it a little bit, so it's not quite. Should be visually about right. Yes. Yeah, perfect. It's probably a little bigger than our real one would be, but we need the effect to be like pretty obvious. So I think that's good. I think we're done with this little guy. He just needs to be a color. We actually no, have an idea before we finish. Save him.
Sneaky paws in the night. Silent steps, no spotlight. Mad scarecrow streaming show. Alex plans a stealthy blow. Glowing screen in the dark. Scarecrow's voice leaves a mark. Alex purrs with wicked glee.
I'm gonna get some sort of eyes happening.
Mischief spree. Alex turns the switch to off. Scarecrow's fans begin to scoff. Madness breaks across the net. Tech disaster range reset. Scarecrow's rage in pixel form. Viewers witness streaming storm. Messages in chat explode. Alex grins in silent code.
Oops. It doesn't look as cute from the side.
Static sound. Swirling chaos all around. Mad scarecrow's frantic plea. No escape from feline spree.
should actually just take my tablet out, which I haven't actually done. That requires effort. Just doing this all with the mouse. Ooh, I don't know if I love that. He looks a bit spaced out. Somewhere in between where I put
Keyboard clatter, static sound, swirling chaos all around. Mad scarecrows, frantic plea, no escape from feline spree.
If he had little glasses on. That would be funny, but I'll do that. You know what? Organically with the mouse, and then circles and stuff. Give my mousing a rest, although still not saying rest sometimes. Doesn't really make a difference, does it? Not really. Everything's about to change, look out! Hold on. Oh. I don't know if you heard that crack in my wrist. It went crunchy. Oh, we've had this song a half a dozen times now, so we're gonna put on some of the. I'm gonna put some of the chiptunes on, and then you can interrupt the chiptunes with any of the things you like. Binary. Here we go. Not good. Not good. Come on. Accuracy is a bit higher, still don't have the vision yet, so we'll get there. I want them just as circles like that. Like, everybody says that, but, like, that's just what piggy banks look like. I say everybody. Teddington asked if it was him from Toy Story as well. I mean, technically, because he looks like the most generic piggy bank, so... Ham's a slightly different shape, though. Like actually a lot different shape. Ham is a lot longer and thinner, I think, and then he's got like little clippy clips on the bottom of his feet, whereas these ones are a little bit more rounded. It's more of a rotund shape as in general as well. I like to think like this design is very different to Hampton. I'm gonna make the radius larger. Trying to not make it look like a shocked expression, but anything is looking. You know what?
Feed me, Seymour.
Oh my gosh.
Been sitting here for like 2 minutes just waiting for the
You were
perfect
waiting for
time
me
of
to be like really
concentration.
concentrating.
I was waiting for the perfect concentration.
You really got it, I think.
I think so. So
Yeah.
new mouse feels weird because it's a full-size mouse and not a travel mouse.
I mean, that's objectively probably better for you.
New keyboard feels weird, keys more spread out. But it's nice and quiet, so.
That's good.
Yeah, and it doesn't have all those other functions that the one that we looked at, the Corsair has.
Oh yeah.
So like, yeah, it doesn't have like the little play things up at the top and all of that.
It depends if you want them or not, really.
Well, I mean, they come in handy, but yeah.
Yeah. As long as it works, I guess.
And the mouse sensitivity I have to get used to because it's not as sensitive as the other one, so I have to move it further.
Oh yeah.
But I will get used to it and figure it out along the way. Do I do the thing? That'd be the question. Now I gotta get into the actual coding part, or finish the coding part, because I gotta do the doors. So I gotta code in the doors, and start setting up all of that other stuff. What is that noise? What is that noise?
What do you mean, what is that noise? This music.
What is that? No, I hear another noise. I don't have the music.
Oh, I don't know. From me? Noise from me?
Yeah, it's definitely coming through yours. It's like a loud humming.
Oh, Discord can sometimes do that because Discord is weird.
Ah,
Although
that makes sense.
Sorry, I've got the music. The music off for that one for sending my stream to you. Let me just check that. Screens.
No, it was definitely a hum coming through your mic.
Oh, through the mic. Is it still doing it?
Yeah. No, now it's not. It was for like, it sounded like you had a fan right on you.
No.
That's what it sounded like.
No, I don't have a fan on me. I don't know. That's weird. I did literally nothing different. That was weird.
I don't know. Yeah, it was very weird. I'd never heard it before come through. So I don't like shopping, and the reason that I don't like shopping is because I went in for 4 items.
Yep.
I went in for the keyboard, the mouse, the some deodorant, and some toothpaste, because everybody needs deodorant and toothpaste.
Yep.
I came out with the mouse, the toothpaste, the keyboard, and the deodorant. Managed to come back with a microwave, a bag of Reese's peanut eggs, the peanut butter eggs.
Yes.
Another big thing of coffee. Like, I need more coffee.
You do need coffee.
A huge ass bag of cat food. And a bunch of other little stuff. Oh, and a new hat. And a bunch of little food items that I really didn't need, but I was like, oh hey, I'm here. I want. Because I was forced to walk around the store.
See, now that's just what happens when you go shopping. It's a fact of life.
I don't like it.
Ah, well.
So now I'm just setting up like the RGB and stuff for the mouse and keyboard.
Ah, yeah. You gotta do that. It's the law. Look at his little snoot. Okay, I kind of love his. Like, this is. I think I got his eyes finally.
the Death Hatter mouse.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. So the mouse was the one that we were looking at.
Yeah.
I do like the snout. The snout looks cute.
I'm trying to get his snoot holes correct.
I am not under the age of 16. Thank you very much.
Perfect. He's got
Did
his
not let me
tail.
finish putting in my.
Oh, his tail is quite small into the comparison of the rest of him. Do you think he's right with this size tail? Should I make it bigger for him?
Hold on. I'm behind. I'm not in the Discord right this second. Yeah, maybe a little bit bigger.
Yeah. I'll save this in case I muck it up. Okay.
You're really gonna make me just read everything? I don't want Razer announcements. Don't want that. You're gonna make me open up these stupid links, run through them.
Through keyboards before I
okay.
found the home ones now. Oh, that must have been a while ago. Sorry, Teddington. I wasn't not looking.
Okay. I did that. I read those. Why won't you let me hit create and accept? I read those.
Did you scroll all the way down to the bottom?
Yeah, and they open up in the browser, which is funny. So it's like it doesn't even open up in the app, so it doesn't necessarily track.
I don't know then.
I don't know. I think it wants me to sign up for its newsletters, and I refuse.
I don't think you'd have to.
I don't want to.
Alright, what do we think of this tail? This tail is huge now, but like, maybe?
I kind of like it a little bit better, yeah.
Is it too big? I can make it again.
Nah, I don't think it was too big. I think it was proportionate.
I think it's a bit high though. I'll do it again just a little lower.
Oh, that's what it was. It was because my password didn't match what they wanted for the password.
I think that's right. Oh, I wanted a little bit to this way. Oops, that's too big now. We'll get there in the end.
Bro, all of this just to sign up for your app so that I can change the RGB on my stupid keyboard? Seriously? I don't care about No, I want my keyboard. Where's my thing for my keyboard? I mean, I'm happy it'll let me launch like every single app that I have. But still. You know what? I don't even care. I don't care anymore. Yeah, there's that hum again.
I literally have not changed a thing about anything on anything. So
I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's...
Okay, let me just riddle you this. Hold on. We can work out if it's this thing or the thing. Did it stop now?
Yes, it stopped like right as soon as I said something about it.
Okay. I'm gonna leave this off. You tell me if it comes back.
Okay. I will.
Alright, chat, what do we think about this tail? It's a little lower, it's a little more circular, it looks less like a G, and it's more swirly. It's about the same size as the one I did before. Or maybe a little smaller. But what do you think of this one? In comparison to its other features. Yeah, I think it's only going through Discord. As far as I can tell.
Yeah, I think it's definitely going through whatever's going through Discord. Like, things are weird.
I do know Discord, when you're doing screen sharing with sound, it will do all sorts of weird compression and things, a lot. So,
Yeah.
I think this is good. Put a
Oh
bow
yeah, I
on
was
him.
setting up to go.
Not an actual
back
bow,
live.
but like he's done. There we go. Oh, the most important step. Nearly forgot. Move him all the way the heck over here so he doesn't have his handles in the right spot, right? We'll just put him all the way
Yeah.
over here on purpose.
Yeah.
Way up in the look, he's
No.
flying! He's flying!
You
He's
better
up in
not.
the sky!
You
Look at him go!
You better
Whoa!
not. You and I are we're gonna be fighting.
Look at him go!
I can't. You closed the stream.
Well, you can look at the real stream. Because it's about 40 seconds behind. He's flying around!
No, you better put it back.
Oh, look, he's back on the ground again.
Sorry, it's trying to be the death of me, guys.
Alright. Safely landed. Right, the thing I was actually gonna do is one of these, some of that, a little of this, and that is a very magenta looking pink. That one is nice though. We just do whoop.
Piggy got some moves here.
Be a bit metallic.
Yeah, the piggy got some moves, man. Piggy got some moves.
Look at this guy.
He's cute.
He's so cute. Should he have a little bow tie or something? I feel like he needs something else. But he does what he is, so I think he's fine as he is.
Yeah, he's good.
He's like this bubblegum pink. He's very cute. He's a little bit metallic.
Looks about right.
Less metallic, a little. He's like ceramic. He's very shiny. He should maybe be slightly.
Looks about right.
He looks about right. Okay.
Alright.
Done. Export. I've made, when you're like, oh, the things, and now I made like at least 3, 4 objects. I made a whole object when you weren't even looking.
It's because I wasn't anywhere near my computer.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I can get them done fast. So I can be good and fast. Maybe. You know what I mean.
Maybe.
I can do stuff. Alright.
Oh, it'll take me some getting used to.
Next one. New scene. Blank canvas. Yeah, the piggy got some moves. We were like making him dance to the music. It was very funny. Somebody should clip that later. Nat West. Oh, that's cute. I'll bring them up on the screen here. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Now that would take way too long to make, but that would be so cool. I see why they're collectibles. Wow, there's like a whole family of them. What is this one doing?
Oh wow.
It's in trouble.
Wow.
I don't know. But these ones are so cool. Very intricate.
Pancake's here.
Le Bunk! Oh, hello, Pancake!
Finally, Pancake's here.
Why am I getting Le Bunked? What did I do now? I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything this time.
A ceremonial bunk.
Oh, okay, that one's fine then. I
Pancake.
thought I was getting in trouble.
Why'd you steal our syrup earlier?
Yeah. Look, Pancake, I need to show you.
Now,
Look at this ice cream here. If you're on stream, if you're in the stream. Okay, I'm gonna open this ice cream. Look at this ice cream. It had syrup on it before. And look who's stealing the syrup in here. It's Pancake. Hiding in the ice cream.
What? Oh, look at that! Hey,
Oh,
see.
sorry, I sent you an invite for the shared chat because I didn't know how much longer you were gonna go.
Yeah, I don't know either, honestly.
Yeah.
It's like what? It's like 11 o'clock. It's all topsy turvy this week.
Something. Yeah, everything's like just everything's all over the place. It is.
Today has been an emotional roller coaster.
Oh yeah.
What happened?
Oh gosh. How do I word this?
I don't know how to word things.
No, I don't know how to word things either. They're gonna have to plug a USB cord into my head and download it and then decode it. So
Tutorial
we
boy Kenny.
have a swimming event. Well, it's a quote. It's a quotation, compulsory close quotation. Event.
Tutorial Kenny will be happy that you bought him. Sorry,
The swimming event.
Any
you've missed a lot, Pancake. You've missed a lot. Just saying.
What happened at the swimming event?
So we have it on Friday. It hasn't happened
Okay.
yet, but
Oh,
we
wow.
have it on Friday.
Cheers.
And I can't swim, so normally I don't. Like actively, I don't swim at the event because I can't swim.
Right.
But we have a math class with a specific teacher.
Mm-hmm.
And I know it sounds a bit weird tying math into swimming, but we had a test, and it was going to be on Tuesday today, tomorrow till today, or Wednesday this week. But in return for extending the test by the test date by a week, the teacher, that's what the teacher offered, and in return the entire class had to sign up for the swimming event, and there were no exceptions, so that meant
I'm pretty sure a good exception is I can't swim.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there would be exceptions, especially in your year level for certain individuals,
Yeah.
as well, so to speak. Because that's always an exception, if you know what I mean. But for you, I feel like, what is this collective punishment going on? That sounds like what's happening?
I don't think that, because it's okay. It's mental gymnastics, because it's hard to tell when a teacher is joking or when they're serious, because they're in a position of authority, and it's generally
Right.
hard to gauge that. And the pessimistic outlook that I have projected, what me and my friends have deliberated, is there would be no consequences like in the as in a school sense. So like the school can't like what do anything based on that. But the teacher might, because I don't know if
The
the teacher is
teacher
joking. I hope they're joking. I don't think
Right.
I don't know. It's hard to uh pick a card and say this is the truth, but I don't think they'll just fail you like because everyone had to sign up. This was the fact. Like
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure if you pull the teacher off to the side and be like, "Hey, look, I can't swim," they'll give you a pass.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you explain the situation, that should clear up like teachers, if they're a half decent teacher, they will have some common sense to not try and make you swim when you can't swim.
Yeah.
Like that's not the thing. And also on the other hand of it, is it that you say sign up? So I don't really know how things work. Like in
it's so it's basically attendance is compulsory, but
yeah.
under normal circumstances, it's optional to swim.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. So you show up and you sit underneath the umbrellas and you watch other people swim, but like you don't actually have to go in an event because there are usually lots of events at swim. I assume it's a swim carnival of some description.
There's a lot. There's like all the swim styles, and then there's some extra events, and like each year level has so on and so forth.
Yeah. So that there'd be a number of different things and stuff, but like the ones that you would theoretically go in, you just don't go in? Question marks? I feel like if the situation was explained, I'm sure the teacher would be understanding. I say that with not really knowing anything much more about the situation than what you've told us, but I would just give it a go and just talk to someone. Or
Totoro says, so if you can't swim and you die, you can just sue the teacher.
not when you're dead, though. Not if you already drowned, I feel.
That's
Totoro, man.
I think it has to be if he drowns but not dies.
Yeah.
If he just sinks.
So Pancake, what you have to do is you have to nearly die, but not quite.
Yes.
You gotta
You
have a rescue plan on hand.
Life threatening.
Not actually. I'm not
license
advocating
to-
for this actually, but like seriously, what do they expect? What do they expect you to do? But if you
No,
haven't,
'cause,
if you haven't explained, then they might say there's no exceptions, but actually there'll be. Okay, I'm just gonna use an example. What about at least half your Actually, I'm making some presumptions here. If you're at a co-ed school, like half your class will be female, right? And a good subsection of those, I'm gonna wager somewhere between a fifth and a quarter, might not be able to swim at any given time, given certain types of things that occur regularly that make it pretty difficult to swim comfortably. So there's definitely got to be exceptions for them. So there's not the no exception rule is already, got holes in it, if you know what I mean. Not that yours is the same situation, but like that's clearly an exception to the exceptions.
Right.
I don't know.
Trying to improve the point.
Just some thoughts.
Parent-wise could sue. Yeah, that's true, Totoro, man. But we don't want the pancake to die. That's
the main thing. I feel like that's the thing.
That's the most important thing is we don't want the pancake to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, lady things is a good reason not to swim as well. Yeah. So, Totoro, since you weren't here at my first stream, there is a new if you do exclamation SR, you can you can request a song
Request.
and have it played. You can request. But yeah. Yes. Yeah, we don't want any soggy pancakes.
No soggy pancakes. So
Just
you're
explain to him, like, look, I'm a pancake. I can't go in the water. If I go in the water, I may drown.
I'm sure if it's explained. Is the teacher the one in charge of the swimming? And hence why he was asking everybody to sign up for events? Or was it just the teacher in charge of the math class in maths class? Like, I feel like that the actual, I mean, again, I'm just gonna use old-timey words, so forgive me if this is incorrect, but like, what is he also this, because this is often happens, like your maths teacher is also the sports teacher. Was it the swim or the
Yeah.
sports teacher insisting everybody swim, which would make sense, they want people to participate in the sports, or was it a random maths teacher who is not the sports teacher, and you can actually explain to the sports teacher who actually is the sports science teacher that you can't swim, and then they can give you an exemption separately to this other teacher if they don't listen to you the first time you let them know. As a backup avenue, like you say, hey, it's like, no, I said no exceptions. You're like, oh, okay. Go to the actual sports teacher if they're not the actual sports teacher. If they are the actual sports teacher and they say no, then I don't know. Yeah. Like, I feel like they can't make you swim. They can't actually throw you in the water. They can just, they could, on the, like you say, I guess on the other hand, like, the teacher could take offense to you, like, having an excuse and not going swimming, but, like, also, you would swim if you could, but you can't. So, like, they can just be snooty, I guess, unless it affects, I don't know. I feel like you might be overthinking this a bit, and just a plain, in the first instance, it's a bit different when, you know, you've tried to talk and it doesn't work. But in the first instance, communication is always, like, the best thing to try and sort any situation out, regardless of what the situation is. Try talking it out in a reasonable and calm manner first, and then, like, figure out your backup plans and things if that doesn't work, I guess.
Why you no work?
Oh, what happened?
My doors won't open.
Oh, wait, where did Pancake go? I just realized he was not in the Discord, and I've been talking to myself.
He left.
Oh,
Yeah, he left. He didn't like what was being said, and he left. Nah, I'm joking.
It's obviously his hamsters fell out again.
Yeah.
But anyways, for everybody else who was listening, just communicate with people, generally speaking, works. Most of the time. I get myself in trouble by talking too much, but that's my own problem. I'm trying to figure out how to make this into glue. Clag. I think I want to make it look like a clag glue. Yes. Yeah. That's what it needs to look like. Okay. We're gonna throw this out and start again. Actually, not throw it out entirely. But I'm gonna have to redo all of that, unfortunately.
I can never remember this. Do on-trigger enter or do on-trigger events have to be on the object, or do they have to be on the player?
On trigger? That's a good question.
Yeah,
what
so
are
like
what are you trying to do?
Like when you walk up to the door and you go to hit E to open the door, does it need to be on the player, or does it have to be on the object? I'm looking it up now, but
yeah. Let me see if I can logic through this. What is the function? Well, logically speaking, depending on what you're getting it to do, if you are having
I know how I can check.
Yeah.
Hold on. No, I know how I can check because I had this problem with Madhouse Manor. So all I have to do is open up the script for Madhouse Manor.
Oh, if you've already got the
And
script,
that'll
it
tell
doesn't-
me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it does something different, but as long as I can look at the scripts in Madhouse Manor, then I'll remember
How you
if it
did
needs to be on. Yeah, if it needs to be on the object or if it needs to be on the what's it?
the play.
My
Well,
internet's been super patchy today.
oh dear. I only realized you dropped out like after I'd been talking for a couple of minutes, so I don't know when exactly you fell out, but my grand advice is to try and talk it out and see what happens. Is the best
On the
advice.
object itself.
On the object. I was gonna say it's
On
the
the
player.
object.
The player itself can be an object, but like
Well,
then you're
so
always
this
the
is
object.
this is the thing. But this is the thing because you have a you have a rigid body attached to you.
Yeah.
And on trigger enters are only activated with a rigid body. So
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if it needed to be if the I knew the collider needed to be on the object, but I couldn't remember if what needs to be done needs to be on the what's it?
If I were to pseudocode
Yeah.
this, I would think on the object does make sense, but it wouldn't not make sense on the player as well. But
no,
depending
it's what it can only be on one or the other.
one or the so no, definitely not both.
Yeah.
But it could be one or
Yeah.
the other. Yeah. The object does sound safer to me, but that depends if you have to write the
Well,
same thing.
No, I just got to write a script for the door to do the door thing. That's it, and it's like 3 lines. It was
Yeah.
just a
And the door does the
was
same script
a-
each time. Yeah.
right. It was just a. Is it supposed to be on the thing, or is it supposed to? Because I always get confused by that.
Yeah.
Because you have the collider on the object, but the rigid body is what detects the collision. So it was like. It's weird. It's a weird function, but all right. I got it. I figured it out. I'm good.
Yay. Cool. We need some more music. There we go. Music.
Oh, do you see my new
I
hat?
don't know what the. hat. Wait,
I
hat.
need your stream. I haven't opened your stream again after you.
What? You haven't opened my show? What?
I had your stream open before and then closed it. Otherwise, it was 2 copies of my stream. Listen to me.
What? You haven't opened my show? What?
Pancake's thinking 1 sec.
That is the pancake thinking noise.
Yes,
I'm
I have
question-
been told this.
questioning.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Made by Scarecrow. Made by Scarecrow. Let's get that clear. Let's make that clear.
Oh, I didn't realize that part of it.
I think I said it when I showed you, didn't I?
I don't know. I might have been drifting. My brain might have been elsewhere at the time. Anyways, I'm just saying.
The stream
I
just caught up
closed
with
the
Scare.
stream because I didn't need to hear myself 6,000 times because that's what happened when you raided me.
Did.
Anyways, that
Memosh.
Mr. Skeleton.
I don't. So I don't like it as much because it's one of the snapbacks, and I don't like snapbacks. I like fitteds, but for some reason they don't sell fitteds anymore, and I don't know why.
Just have
Means that it's a
Oh.
completely closed hat that's sized for a certain head.
Sorry, what's he talking about?
I don't know. It's something
A
about
fitted hat.
hats.
What's
So,
that?
hold on,
No,
hold on.
Let's find out together.
A snapback.
I'll put it on the thing.
If you look at my stream, a snapback has the snap on the back to adjust to your head.
Yeah. like
A
a normal
fitted
hat.
would be complete cloth all the way around, and they're actually made in different sizes. And you would just
Who has
get
a
the
hat
one
like
that
that? I
fits
have
your
never.
head.
I'm trying to think. I have only ever seen
Exactly.
caps with clips like that. Sometimes they have the fabric clasp that you pull through. The ones I hate the most.
I
are the
hate
ones
those
with
even more.
Yeah, the ones with the Velcro are the worst because they get caught. They like literally crunch your hair and like pull it out. So if I get a cap, I'll always avoid Velcro. The ones with the clip, the clasp, the snaps, as you say, are pretty okay. But my favorites are the ones with the let me see if I can find an image.
Oh, is this just me or is Scarecrow's
ones.
face cam stupid?
And you just pull it like as a ring, and it's nice.
Is what? What about my face cam?
No, your face cam was like super framey, but it was just for me, so it's fine. I just refreshed it.
I was gonna say I think it might just be for
Flexi
you.
Fits? Is this a Flexi Fit? Is this the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have your stream up.
Oh, sorry. Teddington was saying Flexi Fit, and I don't know what that is either.
No. Flexi Fit is what I was talking about. Look up a fit. Look up fitted. Look up a fitted hat.
Flexi Fit. Flexi Fit headwear. Where's the? Oh, it's got nothing on it. How would it fit on your head? How does the hat fit you if you can't adjust it? I don't understand.
You have to buy the size. You have to buy the size for your head. They come in different sizes. It's like buying shoes.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh.
That's interesting.
That's the style of hat I like to wear.
Yes. If you have a hat that's just your hat. As I say that, I'm so used to grabbing a hat.
I'm sorry.
out of
I mean,
the
I'm
little
not.
family hat bag that I'm like.
No. Nobody wears my hats but me. I don't care. You could have been my partner for 50 years. You're still not allowed to wear my hat.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh yeah, no. I am very protective of my hat. You can wear my shoes before you wear my hat.
Yeah, shoes are weird. I wouldn't wear. Well, maybe.
It's like a
I
crown.
don't really wear someone else's shoes.
It's like a king's
as much,
crown.
unless like maybe it's a nice shoe, like a sandal or something like that. But
Wait,
I
you're
have
surprised
honestly never
that I'm up this early to Toro Man? I'm usually going to bed around this time.
It's the Trailblazer for Flexi Fit. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've never seen or bought a hat that was fitted before, so that's new information.
I've always
Wow.
seen those hats with like those Velcro or something at the back.
Yeah, so apparently those
like a
that's
bicycle helmet with the adjustable thing.
That's what That's what is called a snapback. But I guess a snapback is specifically ones with the plastic clasp on it.
Yeah. Snapbacks are the ones specifically with the
And then you get your hair stuck in
the
this.
plastic.
Limp Bizkit back in the 90s were the ones that really like brought the fitted caps out.
Wow. Yeah, I don't think it was very popular here because, like, man, we just had like a set of hats, and it's like, get a hat and put it on. Like, doesn't matter, get a hat or you burn to death.
When I was married eons and eons ago, I had a hat collection of over 200 hats.
200 hats.
Yep.
Only 200.
Holy cow, that's a.
Hats for
That's
me
more
were like
hats than I've
watches
seen
are
in my
for
life.
cat.
I don't know.
I had hats, but see, my hats were from all over the world. It wasn't just random hats. Like I had hats from all over the world.
You had
every
a
time
hat
we traveled
collection.
somewhere.
Oh,
Yes,
right.
I had an
thing you
actual
got
hat
was a
collection.
Okay. You have souvenir hats, is what you have. Okay, that makes sense. People can have souvenir collections of things, but if you were just like
I have
excessively
one that said
buying
Bikini
hats,
Inspector. And it literally had two two boobs on the top of it with a bra over top of it, and it said Bikini Inspector.
oh my gosh.
I don't know if I was supposed to hear that or not.
It's nothing inappropriate.
Is it? Oh, now I
Is
go to
it?
the window.
Oh, a bikini hat, a hat with a pair of boobs and a bikini on it. There's nothing inappropriate about it. It's not like the boobs were out and exposed.
I gauge appropriate as if it gets mentioned, demonstrated, shown, exhibited, or mentioned in at school, will someone get in trouble? And I think yes.
The inappropriate part would be me actually wearing it out of the house. Yes.
Right.
Owning it and talking about it isn't inappropriate.
Owning it is like thing. Scarecrow, Grandmaster of the Hats. Now that's a new word, bra hat.
That's essentially what it was.
Yeah, that's
It-
fair.
Pancake, I need your expert opinion, having been the closest person to this age year level. Glue. Specifically, like, take it, paste it out of the bottle glue, like clag. You know clag glue? Am I talking
Hold on.
gibberish?
What the hell is clag glue?
Flag.
I'm talking to
glue.
Pancake. Do you know
Scarecrow,
clag
we're in
glue?
one boat.
It's
No.
the red and white one. Shush!
You mean Elmer's glue?
No! Nothing about Elmer's over
I've
here.
never seen this before.
What is clag glue?
I need.
Glue.
Listen, I'm talking to Pancake.
Oh.
Pancake, do you know clag glue? Or similar? It's red and
Chat,
white.
does anybody know what this
Yes,
clag
yes,
glue
yes, yes.
is?
I've heard of PVA glue. Never heard of clag glue.
No,
How do
no,
you
no.
spell this?
Clag.
CLAG.
Clag. It's
Clag.
simple. Clag
Like-
glue. Oh my gosh. I'll bring it up on stream. Hold on a second.
It's one of the rare
Guys, I'm
examples
just
when.
flipping out over glue for no reason. Look,
Order.
you also got the blue one, which is clear.
Elmer's glue.
It's not. From what I hear, Elmer's glue is like
It's-
runny
it's,
and stuff. This is.
This one's
different.
more like a paste.
Yeah, it's a paste.
Okay.
So this is the one that you really don't want to eat, right? Elmer's glue you can eat. This one you don't want to eat. Is that what we're talking
I
about?
don't know. It's still
Hyper
glue. It's
glue.
probably
I
got
mean-
similar ingredients. It's for actually, because it is probably for small children. It probably is okay. Okay, eating. It probably is okay to eat.
Hold on, let me search.
I don't think eating
This
any
up.
type of glue
Is
is okay.
flag
No, no,
glue.
non-toxic. They make glue and other things that small children might be using and accidentally
Um,
ingesting as non-toxic,
the-
so that it is. You should eat it, but if you do, you're not gonna die or get too sick from it because it's designed for small children who will put anything in their mouths.
The main
That's what we mean by
ingredient of
edible.
clag is the main ingredient of clag is wheat starch dissolved in a water base, meaning that it is generally safe if swallowed. Generally
Yes.
safe. Being a starch-based adhesive, ingestion may cause an allergic reaction for those with wheat intolerance. So
Oh yeah, so if you're celiac, don't.
we're
eat
not
it.
saying you should eat it. We're saying you can eat it.
Yes,
Is
precisely.
the
So all
streamer
glues,
announcement of the day.
all glues that are aimed at a
Children, the young
primary
audience.
children, younger levels, or they could be used by.
I
primary
really wouldn't eat that. If
levels.
it smelled like fish, I'm definitely not eating it.
Fish.
Probably to make you not eat it. I would hope. Mod
You don't-
Podge
you-
would
you-
be similar. I would say that sounds like Mod Podge has the onomatopoeia of what clag glue
I smell
feels
porridge.
like. Mod Podge.
I don't know. Oh, porridge. I read Mod
Yes.
Podge as maple porridge, so that was.
Oh my gosh. What is
Thank
wrong with us? We all need sleep. That's what's going on here.
I'm
I just
fine.
had
You
4
guys
hours
are-
of sleep
you guys
because
are
I
just
was so
fucking representing.
emotionally
I know
numb
what
from
you're
school
talking about.
today.
I'm fine. Maybe it's similar. It could be similar to Mod Podge glue. Anyways,
I'm
Pancake,
suffering
do you
from
think this is a
chronic
good shape
rhonditis.
to like model for glue for your glue syrup question, or should we use a different type of glue and shape to signify? What do you want?
If there's like a
It's not-
clear label saying it's glue, yeah,
Yeah.
but that kind of looks
I
like a
guess what I'm
ketchup
saying
bottle.
is this
I would
box
definitely
shape
There's
a
a
good
label that
shape?
says glue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the
I
shape.
think that works. That works.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
put the
I
word
think-
glue on it. I just need a shape to model it on. So if this shape looks good for everybody, that's what I was gonna use.
I reckon the that thing works.
Okay, that's what I'll do then. Just go over there.
Just a normal madhouse. Yep, it's typical madhouse. Nothing. It's all right. We haven't been
We're
hacked.
not
No one's been
shouting
hacked
over-
yet.
If we're not shouting over each other, are we even streaming?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
It's not a madhouse stream without some sort of chaos.
yeah.
Or B
I've
just
never
jamming
felt-
out with the new with music. It's a normal Monday. It really is. I mean, we've been at this for a minute, so
I actually got a lot of 3D printing design done today because I think I was so numb from just the shock of the swimming debacle that my brain got rewired, and then the adrenaline promptly wore off, and then I fell asleep. Pancakes don't. Okay. If you put like a freshly made pancake into water, it would float. But
Not for long.
unfortunately the plate is very heavy, so it sinks.
Yeah.
So I don't float in the water. I'm also very fearful of water, so I don't like swimming. Is it hydrophobic? Is that the right word? That's hydrophobic. Hydrophobia. Yeah, hydrophobia is the well, not in reference to rabies, but like I'm just searching up the definition of hydrophobia, and one of the things is
put this on.
Yeah, Craig, were you here for cheeseburgers from space?
No, I don't think so.
I should put that in the I'll put the ones we did today in the. I've been putting some of them in the Discord. That one's pretty funny. Werewolf Demon.
I did listen to Cyber Cowboy while I was in the car.
Wasn't that good?
It was. I didn't listen to the second one. I only listened to the first one. So
I think the first one was better. Please.
okay, I don't know. I didn't lead to this. I didn't listen to the second one. So
Yeah, the first one was better in terms of it's the same lyrics, of course. But the first one was better in terms of like vibe.
up, guys. There's an issue.
What?
Hold on.
What's the problem?
Look at the door.
What did you do?
The door.
hold on. Deploy the pancake reserve. What happened? What's the door?
You need to just
Hold
tell
on,
the
wait,
animation to
the stream
play
is.
once.
Hold on.
Just don't-
The stream is. Oh.
Is that part of the speed? Can you run through it when it's shut? Can you see? Like can you run?
No,
through-
it's not. It's not supposed to be doing that.
No.
This
no,
is
I wanna
actual
see.
gameplay
I
right
wanna-
now.
I want to see. Can you walk through the door while it's doing that?
Wait, no, that's a Euro, isn't it? Euros can slam the door.
No, you can't go through the door while it's doing it.
Hang on, stream is slow.
I got through the door.
Would that be part of the speed run where all the doors are constantly opening and closing, and you have to just try and get through them when they let you in? Maybe not. Just tell the animation to run once. I feel. is the solution
It's
here.
supposed to only run once.
Well, I don't know. Are they all doing it? They're all doing it. You need to fix
They're
your
all
script, my
doing it.
man. Oh, yeah.
It would be better if they
get the
opened and then
ghost hunters.
closed, but they're not even. They're not even closing. Like there is an actual closing animation, and they're not. They're just opening then snapping back, then opening then snapping back.
Yeah, which means the
Oh,
open
we have a
animation is
ghost.
running over and over, yeah.
Someone grabbed a
Okay, get the
smudge
placeless.
stick.
Latina
let's-
says go and get an exorcist for your house because you need it.
There's more doors now. Oh, hold on. Oh gosh, it's all of them.
It's an
Hold on.
infestation.
Is this
of ghosts.
is this a poltergeist or a Ure or what's going on here? Hold on, Scarecrow. You didn't say this was a horror game. Well, hold on. Wait.
Technically, I think we did say it was a horror game.
It's well,
I think we went with that
It's,
slight aesthetic. We were gonna like horror light. I think was the aesthetic we were going for, but I think this might be a bit much.
Oh my gosh.
Great song, Latina. That's a good pick.
So I'm gonna pull a random coin out of a hat and say that the doors aren't meant to slam shut as if there was a ghost in the house. Hold on, is this Fazbear again? I feel like I'm playing. I feel like I'm watching Fazbear. Wait, hold on. You didn't tell me we had to bring a smudge stick into here. I didn't bring any of the ghost hunting equipment.
We need a ghost hunting equipment in our dev stream.
Yep. Quick, I think we have lots of activity. Someone check for UV.
I mean, to be fair, this is fairly simple to take care of. So, on Earth, the different levels.
I think keep the problematic code, and on April Fool's Day, just put that in. That's like the ultra hard mode.
Yeah, ultra. It's like hard mode, and the doors are just like constantly swinging.
I gotta get used to the new keyboard.
Oh,
the Windows key isn't in the right spot.
The what?
Said my Windows key isn't in the right spot. It's too far over compared to my old keyboard.
Oh no. Is there a function key?
Yeah. I've got the function key. The function key is on the right-hand side.
Ah.
Oh, so it's Control Windows Function Alt.
So no, on my left side I just have Control Windows Alt, and on my right side I have Alt Function, Print Screen, and Control.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of keyboard from the
It's a
underworld do you have?
Razer Ornata version 3X.
American keyboard?
I mean, it's Razer. It's a gaming keyboard. It's just bigger than what I'm used to.
Yeah.
Le big.
You gotta
So it's like, I gotta adjust. Yeah, I'm used to having like a full-size keyboard, just smaller. Like the keys were closer together. Like this one, there's more spaces in between the keys, which is what makes it bigger. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Dear. I made a. I need
Seen God's eyes, but I've seen the devil's. Then on earth,
devil.
different levels.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. I like the only 3D design I can do is very basic stuff in Tinkercad. And I'm saying it. That's me.
Yeah.
It's alright. Have you got your lines? Have you got your lines recorded?
Not yet. I'll probably do it in the morning.
Yeah. You need your best voice.
Yes.
It's.
You can just you don't have to be doing stuff to chill with us, like just because we're doing stuff.
Hey, I fixed the door.
Cheers. Hang on. Sorry, stream is 40 seconds.
I think. Door close. Door close.
Parlez-vous français?
Door no close.
You gotta.
Door close.
You got the other side of that. You gotta follow up.
Close.
Good opener. You gotta bring it home though.
Come on, close! God, yeah! You
I'm
open?
sending
You
it out.
open?
I haven't
You
been having
open?
voice lessons. This is the
open?
product of. So I don't know what it's very cold, so I'm just trying to not chatter my teeth as I'm speaking.
Open?
And also, I've just woken up from a nap after enduring a very emotionally. Oh, that's the door's not closing.
I gotta. Yeah, the doors aren't closing.
Hold
now.
on. Is the door
They're
stopped
opening
in
at
place?
least.
I've actually that
Okay,
happened.
the door is stopped in place. It just now won't close.
Oh. Alice is not snapping
And
shut again.
Our character controller is definitely a little floaty. Because when you come up the steps, you actually get launched. It's quite funny to watch on like the third person view.
All of the values are adjustable. All I did, look,
I know,
all I did,
I know.
you built the character controller. All I did was change the update tick to the correct one. That's all I did. Oh, and then got rid of some of the depreciated stuff. But aside, fixed it. I didn't remove it. I just fixed the depreciated stuff. But aside from that, all of it is exactly like the built. I didn't change any values.
Guys,
so if you want to change
I
gravity
am not
and everything
pressing
else,
the space bar when I do this.
No,
I
I
am
didn't
just
realize.
doing it.
The stream is so far behind.
You program
Didn't I just
your
read?
game and physics and character controller. You want to adjust your values, you are welcome. I didn't touch any of that. I just made it smooth. I made it smooth.
Wee! Ow, my head. Ow, my head.
Oh wow.
Ow,
Oh,
my. Oh God, I'm
that
stuck
is-
on the door.
Hold on, the stream hasn't caught up yet.
Yeah, Scarecrow, you need
Oh
to
my
stream your
God.
actual stream to us. The thing, you know what I mean.
I know.
The Discord one. What was I doing? Oh yeah.
I mean,
How does Scarecrow get stuck? Oh, Scarecrow's literally stuck in the door.
all right.
Oh, what's that? 25 seconds of delay. Oh my gosh.
All right, time to get serious and actually debug this stuff.
Debug. Oh, I think you should keep it as a feature. I'm thoroughly confused now because I've made something and I don't know if it's gonna work because I just realized my math might be entirely wrong. It should be correct because I made it, and that doesn't do anything because I've made for every successful thing I've made 3 wrong versions.
Wait, Totoro, did your song play?
You can ask for a song from me too, Totoro man.
Hold on. Nah, Stream Elements didn't like what he said.
Yeah, it said minimum number of views problems thingy-mabob. Oh, I should get rid of that. I'm gonna just get
That
rid of
shouldn't be a
from the title of this thing.
thing. SR.
This is very dangerous. I like to not.
Doesn't like me.
How float? I'm studying physics. I should know how to float. How to be floating pancake?
I don't know, man.
I don't think I studied this at Pancake College. It's
because why are you telling me that I'm chatting in Saria's stream? That's why it's not working.
Lol, what are you doing in my stream?
I'm not. I was
Get
chatting
outta
through
here.
OBS.
Leave.
I was chatting through OBS. Fine, I'm leaving. Actually.
Oh, how do it exist?
The fuck? I don't know if chat's still up or anything, but all my screens went white.
Ugh.
I don't know what program just broke.
I'm gonna guess OBS.
Yep, it was OBS.
Oh, it might be back. Oh no, maybe not. Nope, it broke. It definitely broke. Yup.
All right, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Am I back?
Let me see. Yes.
Am I back? Okay. Okay. It's saying it's already in the waiting list, so... Okay. It should play next now, Totoro Man.
Here we got a Snaggo. And I have one of my little crackers. Got some Hop Sing. I have Hop Sing sugar crackers. Very good. Got them from
Oh, it makes me hungry.
last time I went to the city. Went to the Asian supermarket. Oh, so good. My favorite place to go.
Then,
Oh, no sound. No sound, apparently.
there's no
No sound.
stream.
I don't
Okay.
know. I don't have the sound.
Okay.
I have it muted, so I don't know.
Should be good now, guys. Can you hear me now? Hello? Oh, this song. Okay, I know this song. Okay. Nope. Doors don't close. Okay.
I'm sure there's a way to make them close. You're right there, Pancake.
No,
No, that's okay too.
the pancake empire is slowly falling apart.
Are you stressing? You should stop stressing.
Yeah.
I don't want. Oh my goodness. This is. I know this feeling. It's burnout. It's horrible, undeniable burnout.
That's
Ugh.
that must be pretty frustrating. Especially as you're like, I mean,
And it's only 5 weeks into the school year. Oh my gosh.
yeah.
There's still 76 small weeks of school over 2 years. Oh my gosh, no.
It will get better.
It will get better. It,
You
it
can- you can
will
do
get
it.
better.
You are a strong
Pancake?
pancake. You might need some extra syrup on some days, but you'll always get through it.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Perfection, I think. Unless I... Oh, I think I messed this up.
I've made it a point of national security for me to figure out strong, independent woman. I mean, pancake.
Yeah!
Join the club. Which club am I joining?
Burnout and frustration.
Ah, but I think I joined that a while ago, and then I tried to leave, but then I came running back. I could never leave.
You can check out, but you can never leave. Wait,
That's a different song.
that's a, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not that one, maybe not that one.
What if we do it this?
If this works, if what I've designed works,
Uh,
then that means I can.
Oh my god, Alex! I thought you were a different cat for a second.
How
You
could
think some
oh my
strange cat
gosh.
walked into your house?
I really thought
Onto
that
your
some strange
computer.
cat just came through my window to get on my computer, because it didn't look like Alex at first.
Trick of the light.
Everything right. Got this country boy charm, turn it all the way on tonight.
What have I done wrong here? I just wanted a little bit of a pointy bit. Now it's gotten a bit out of hand. Whoops. In the grand scheme of things, maybe I should just leave it be. Just realized how
Just
insignificant
realized
my
there's something I can 3D design actually.
pixel mucking around is
If
insignificant.
What angle is that? Pixels. Oh, so
Pixels.
is that a candle? It's a candle. Is it?
No, I'll zoom out a bit more. It's a cloud.
Speaking of candle,
Yeah?
guys, look what somebody gave me. They gave me a blood orange candle.
Ooh.
Smells super duper good.
Oh, it's
Super
it,
duper
it
good.
was super zoomed in. I thought it was a candle. Oh my god.
It is a candle.
No.
No, other one. I have
Well,
one eye
I
on
had
your
to-
stream. No, I'm sorry.
Delayed reaction because I have to see your face cam on the stream, which is like 30
Yeah,
seconds behind.
yeah.
Yeah, we have a slight.
How we're making toilet brushes? Don't tell one of my
Oh,
old
that-
cats.
I've
One of my
not
old
toilet
cats used to
brush!
actually run around my old house with the toilet brush in her mouth, and she would go like it was one of her kids. It was
Oh,
the
no.
funniest thing ever. It was the cutest thing ever. I miss her.
Oh, Alex. Yeah.
No, her name was Destiny.
Wow.
I'm
And then I had a buddy who was the cat that always tried to suffocate me and sleep on my face. So I had to learn how to sleep with a pillow over my head And now I can't sleep without a pillow over my head.
LOL. Skill issue.
Yeah, no, Alex almost had a skill issue. He almost fell off the computer.
Oh no.
Trying to like roll and be like all cute and whatnot.
It's like, I'm a cute cat. Whoa!
Yeah, yeah. You guys see this? This cat is just weird. You are weird. You know that? You are weird. Hey, 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 hey! Get your claws out of my hand. Ow! No claws. No claws.
No.
Ow! No bitey either.
I was.
Your teeth hurt.
Scarecrow Nom Nom is. You can't. Oh gosh. Yes.
What has got? I
Is it
know it's usually we're taking a nap right now. That's why he's out here. This guy, he's like, Daddy, you're not in bed yet. What are you doing? It's Scarecrow and Alex cuddle time.
Alex is the best. Yeah.
Alex the
Alex
best.
is the best part of the stream, I reckon.
Oh wait, there's also coding going on. I didn't notice that. I was watching Cat Cam.
Yeah, no, it's. We need cat cam just a little bit bigger, I think.
Yeah, I think like slightly more. We need to appreciate the full detail of the glory of Cat.
Alex is sitting up like, you looking at me? Are you talking about me?
Yep. That's literally. Yep. And there he goes.
Oh.
I have to wait for the stream to catch up first.
Just tail cam now. It's just tail cam.
Oh my gosh, Alex, look straight at the camera like you're talking about me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he really looked at the cat like, no, he's like, he heard you through the headphones. He's like, nah, you can't look at me. Bye.
Oh, Alex is on the move.
Pancake's like a full minute behind.
Yeah. Even looking at me. And I'm pretty far behind him most of the time.
Oh, now
Yeah.
Alex Cam is completely gone from the stream.
Yes, because Alex ran away. He's going back to the bed.
Aww.
Yeah, he's going back to my
You need, like,
bedroom.
You need like a drone with like autonomous control.
No,
just, like,
No, because then people will see my apartment, and I don't want people to see my apartment.
Like focus strictly on the cat.
Yeah, no. People don't need to see my apartment. What was I doing? Oh.
Oh yeah, there's also coding. You're doing coding. Le code. Like
Le code!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cyclone Alfred heads towards Queensland's
Seriously, give me a
close.
44-second song. I feel ripped off. I think I might have hit play before it was done, but like, surely it can just keep generating. Probably not. I don't know.
And you saved me. Alright, so now when I hit the collider, that green circle right there, I should be able to open the door. No. It no want to open door. Okay, we're gonna do this differently. Stupid collider don't want to work properly. Guess what? I'm gonna make it work the way it was intended.
Out of all the Phasmo houses, which one would you like to live in? Like, if you could pick out of the four
I think I'd have
houses.
to take a tour of each house with that in mind.
We should do that. Just like a friendly ghost on, and then just like do house tours.
Yeah, that would be pretty fun, actually.
Ooh. Set fire to the rain. Oh, don't set fire to the rain.
Set
Oh, no.
fire
Set fire to the rain.
to the rain.
Think of the cornfield. What's gonna happen to the cornfield if it rains fire?
Oh yeah.
I don't
that's
know,
wicked.
man. I don't know.
Oh, I have to survive until the 4th of April. That's a month
I
away.
really don't want to put like I don't want to unbox this microwave because I really didn't want it, but I can't return it because I don't have the receipt.
In
just
this
Give it a
case,
chance. Give it a chance to
you can
impress
eat
you.
it.
But I don't want to use it. Ray, hello. Hey, you picked the perfect day to kind of do that. Maybe. I don't know.
We can co-work together.
Quite possibly. Yeah.
Yay. I'm just here because I had a nap and I woke up and now I'm just debating whether I should go back to sleep. Because if I go back to sleep, I think the burnout's gonna catch up with me. I'm gonna sleep more than I.
Maybe
Ah,
sleep is how our body repairs itself. So if you feel like you need sleep, even if you
unfortunately,
think it won't help, I think it will.
Every bit of sleep comes at the expense of time for a daily pancake rant about the education system. It ramps up in difficulty like an exponential function, and that is really, really difficult.
I
Yeah.
appreciate the lurk, Ray. Hopefully the music will help out too. If you're listening to the
I feel like nothing in primary school has remotely prepared me for anything in high school. It's such a massive leap.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it might be a little bit different than in my day, and also like different schools and different areas and different socioeconomic, all of the bits and pieces bind together to make a much tougher experience than the old days, I suppose. So I don't really know, but yeah, the best you can do is your best.
Yep, that's it. That's all you can do. Ah, I fixed it. Ah, ah, ah.
Oh,
Congratulations and calm
my
down.
head. Oh, my head
Maybe
hurts.
in that order, maybe in the other order.
No, no, we have another possessed tour.
Oh my gosh!
This Yura is really angry. I think you should just throw
This
this
one
much
just keeps
leave.
Might just have to
doors in my face.
build a new house. We might have to just leave.
You just grab a new house. I think the neighbors were planning to leave on it. You know.
So let's see. So this one goes here, right to there. Yes. Okay. So if that goes there, that one's supposed to go there, right? So that goes there, opens, boom, closes, boom. No matter where we go, no matter what we do. Let's try now. Oh,
Aside from the swimming thing, Pancake, are there other things you're currently worrying about at school?
I'll
Is it
pull
just-
up the list.
Well, what I mean, I wasn't asking necessarily for an itemized list, but like, is it just an overwhelm of schoolwork and things that you're just being overloaded with?
Overwhelm of schoolwork plus an unending bombardment of is the teacher joking or are they serious?
Is that from a particular teacher or a lot of them?
Aha!
I don't know.
This door
I
needs
feel
to
like
be locked.
it's a sudden realization that it's happening. I don't know.
I
Well,
open all the doors.
if-
Door open.
If you feel like what's being said is unclear, you can always try
close
and
door?
ask, like,
Yeah.
before, like
Oh,
after
I break
before
that
class,
door.
or however normal communication methods you have to like clarify, like things. Again, communication is key, so don't be afraid to like ask for clarification, even if you feel like I'm gonna look stupid for asking this question. Chances are, if you don't ask the question, then you'll have then you won't have the answer, and that's worse. And you're going to be worrying about it like you are here. So,
I
don't know.
I found a bug, and I think I want to keep it.
what bug is it?
I mean, as scarecrows, that's
Hold on.
That's how it's
I'm
Discord
gonna
profile.
share it to the Discord because
sometimes design is
it's
just
a funny bug.
Okay,
So
hold on. Let me watch.
Okay.
Watching. The
you see
stream.
this door is closed. That door is open. I open that door. That door opens. That door closes.
So only one.
Oh, now both of them opened.
Oh, it's like a door puzzle. It's like a door puzzle. Also, not what we want. Keep that for another game, but that's great. But not for today.
oh my. Hold on,
You need a different
Uh,
script. You need to make sure the script opens just the door that you're addressing.
It's
Like, it
supposed
seems like
to
you
open
have
just
linked
the door
them in
that I'm
some way.
addressing.
Unique instances of the doors. I don't know how to describe what's happening here, but that looks like all the doors are linked together via the code. And then when you do one thing, it does all of them.
It seems to be
So-
like half and half.
Go have a look at that bit of the code. Or something. I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
Oh dear. Oh my gosh.
What should I design in this? What should I 3D design
Oh,
next? I need stuff
If
to
you
throw at
want
the
to do some
3D printer.
practice blendering, can you try? If you make me a long-handled broom, you know, like a regular broom, or any type of broom you'd like to make.
A broom. Oh my
broom.
gosh!
Think.
It took me like 2 hours to make a hockey pack.
Okay. Out of the things I have on my list, how about okay?
Hold
Do
on,
you want
I'm
a
gonna
magnet
open up
instead?
Blender.
A magnet, which is like a bent U shape. Would you like the magnet?
I don't think. Let me open up another Blender instance. Alright, how do
syrup?
I
I feel like syrup's a little bit more complex.
I have absolutely. I made a personal goal to figure out Blender, but time and other things have not exactly been kind on the ability.
I reckon you can make a broom. Cylinder, rectangles, and the bristles could just be another set of rectangles, or you can make actual bristles. But just try.
See if I can make another cylinder. How do I go about?
Because if you can do a broom,
That's
then that's one of the check marks on my list.
I'm just gonna. I don't know how to. I'm gonna make a cylinder. How make cylinder?
Shift and A will bring up your add menu, and then mesh,
Shift A.
and gives you all of the little cool
Mesh.
things. Oh, I just realized I could. Oh, by the way, has the weird noise stopped happening?
Yes. Yeah.
So I think even though it's not sending sound through my stream, the stream has weird artifacting noise it just sends through for no reason. Because I noticed that on other stream, like Discord streams when I listen to them as well. It's just weirdnesses. Ghost in the machine. Right, where was I up to? Oh yeah. No, I don't have much life advice, but my general stance on dealing with situations is to get as much clarity as possible if there is not clarity, and just to do the best I can and work through everything one bit at a time. And if it feels like there's too much, I triage. I figure out what the bare minimum, not the bare minimum, but like what is the most effective piece of work I can do now to achieve the outcome I need, and what is the most important thing to be doing now. And sometimes you can't get everything done, so if you can't get everything done... Oh, we're hearing the song. That's I don't know. Is any of that making sense, or am I just talking nonsense, Pancake?
I have
yeah, nonsense. I thought so.
completely. Yeah, my brain.
That's
didn't-
fair. No, that's very, very fair. Just like do your best, pretty much. That's what it comes down to.
I don't know how it works.
Okay.
Cylinder. How cylinder? Okay, I've got a cylinder. Now, to
Can't use that tab. Forgot.
Don't use that tab.
yeah, I don't think the blender is blendering for me.
Do you wanna do one together?
Ah,
Have you
yeah.
got the blender open still?
Let me share my screen, and I don't share my desktop.
I'm gonna apologies, Scarecrow, just mute my stream if it's making weird noises also. But I'm gonna share my
Your stream's already muted, so.
No, my sorry, we're gonna stream with Discord.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, here I can close. As long as I don't open the stream, it shouldn't play anything. Like as long as I don't
That's
click
true.
watch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, Pancake. Alright, I can see your stream, you can see mine. Let me know when you've got if you're able to. I might open it.
Yep.
Okay, so you've got a cylinder. I'll make a cylinder too. Oops. Alt A. Mesh. Cylinder.
Oops.
We've
I
got
did
a-
it.
We've got a cylinder over here, yeah? So if we want to say make a broom, for example, we want it like long and skinny. It's a bit like fat at the moment, so tap S. That's S for scale.
Hey.
Yes.
And then just use your mouse to like
Big
scale
boned.
up or scale down. We're going to scale it down till it's a little skinnier for us, so like that. So we want to keep it round. Yep, so about there. And now we want to tap S again, and then press Z, and we want to make it long. And that's scaling it on the specific axis. If you tapped X or Y, it would stretch it wide and fat, but like because you want it still round, you just scale everything evenly like that, and then scale by its Z axis, and then you can you have a nice sticky stick. If that makes sense.
Are you sure we can't have a game where we just you go to open certain
Please
doors?
fix the doors. If I have to fix my origin points, you have to fix the animations. You said you would do the animations. You gotta do the
But you
animations.
didn't fix the origin points on the door. I did.
Not on the door, but I fixed them on everything else. Literally, you said I'll fix the ones on the doors, so I didn't bother. How are you going there, Pancake? Following so far?
Hold on.
I might have gone a bit fast. Oh, you're just practicing manipulating. Press G if you want to move it around.
No, hold up. Okay, like that, and then oh no, wrong way.
So if you just tap S and
There we
don't
go,
press
that.
anything else, it will just scale the whole size. But if you tap S and hit Z, it will scale it up and down. If you're not sure which one is X, Y, Z, have a look at the top right-hand corner, and it will tell you what your axes are called.
I've got it. I've got a
Nice.
thing. I've got a
Get a
stick.
stick. Okay, so press on your stick. So just tap on your stick to select it with the orange highlight.
Yep.
Yep. Tap G and just drag him up so he's just sitting above the grid line a little bit because we're going to work on him a bit more. So now we've got, that's pretty much done for the handle. We want to generate a cube now. So we want to go Shift A and generate a cube. And we'll bring that cube over here. Again, using G. Put it approximately close to where we want it.
There we go. And then we
I
do
know,
that.
you have to like manipulate the 3D space to get it where you want it to go. If you're having trouble, you can tap like the Z and it will like align it, and then you can move it in this direction and then rotate it to move in this direction, if that helps. You can also tap G and hit Z if you want to move it cleanly along one plane. So tap G, and then hit Z,
G,
and then Z,
Z.
and then drift it up, and then it will lock into it, like moves it on a rail almost on that axis.
Ah.
Now what I'm going to get you to do next is click on the cube.
Oh.
So click on the
Cube.
cube, hold down Shift, click on the pole.
Shift. Yep.
Yep, so that's just selecting two objects at the same time, much as like you select two files at the same time with the Shift key. Now on the right hand side, you can see how I've got some things open over here. You don't have your panel open. So do you see the little... I'll get mine to look the same. Oh, hang on. I forgot how I do it. That little arrow that's about here on your screen. Yeah, that one you want to click on. Not option, sorry, the one down. Yeah, that tiny little one. Yeah, there we go. Align tools is downloadable. Yeah, we'll do that later. I have a package installed, which is tool alignment, and it's very cool. It just aligns the things for you. But instead, I'm going to get you to do it by eyeball. Yeah?
Okay.
So yeah, so tap on the Z on the top. So see your little.
I think that's like.
Do you see this little like thing that moves when you move the thing at the top here?
Yeah.
So
No offense to you guys, since you're doing a tutorial, I'm gonna hop out of the voice chat.
Oh yeah, sorry. I wasn't gonna be much longer, but I just thought it'd be fun to make something together.
Yeah. No, I know it's fun. I'm just gonna hop out the voice chat while you guys do it.
Okay.
It's centered.
Yep. So yeah, so you just align it until it's pretty much in the middle, like that. I mean that looks pretty good.
Z.
And then so yeah, just scale up. So scale on the Z.
Here we go.
And then you can grab and move on the Z because it's already aligned. And then you can scale on the Y a little, or scale on the X a little, depending on you want it this way a little bit. So just use your scale and your X, Y, Zs to make it exactly the shape of cube that you want. So just play around with the S, tap S, and if you're not sure, just see what it's doing, and then adjust accordingly. Maybe a little bit wider on mine.
I don't have a clue what I'm trying
Wait.
to do.
So when you tap S, and then tap another one, yeah. Oh, when you're really close to it, before you tap S, so here's a little handy tip. So click on the cube before you do any scaling. Move your mouse a little further away from the cube, like there. Yeah, perfect. Now tap S, and whatever function you were using. See how it scales a little slower. So the further away you are, the slower it scales. The closer you are, the faster it scales. So if you have a look at my stream for a second, I'm just going to do a big scale. So I'm really close to it. I tap S. It does it really fast because it's really big movement. It's a relatively big change when it's closer, and when I do it from far away, it's a relatively small change when it's further away. Does that sort of make sense as to how that scale? It does the same for grab, scale, rotate. All of those functions are like the closer you are, the bigger it does it, if that makes sense.
Yep. X. Okay, so X to move along this.
Yep, and you can zoom out a little bit if you like.
Ah, what have I done?
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh, no.
Just, cancel out and you can always start again. So S and then X, stretch them out.
Longer.
Yep, and then click to lock it in. So yeah, just make sure you left click to lock it in.
Oop.
Yep, that's it.
Ah, it's long.
It's long. There you go. Now, I'd probably
to
make
make it a bit
overall
shorter and
I would just make the
this.
whole thing a little smaller in proportion to your
What's
handle,
the
but
Z?
you know, just adjust to
Wait,
taste now,
no.
basically. You just
Ah.
got it.
Then we wanna press G, Z, and then move it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no, you had it.
No. Order.
G and Z.
Order.
Perfect.
There we go.
And basically, you've got part of a broom. I'd probably make the head of it a bit smaller overall, just like a general.
My blender's frozen.
Oh no.
Oh, blender not responding.
Ah, well, I can't help with that.
Oh, now it's shading. Why is it shading now?
Now, that's a shortcut you've clicked on. Do you see at the very top right-hand corner, these buttons up here? I'll try and circle them with my mouse. See all of these buttons. So if I change, that does the scene with lighting. That's the last one on the list. Actually, I'll go through them backwards. But like the first one you've got is like the scene with lighting. If you click the next one, it's the scene without lighting, but with materials. You don't have any, you've just got plain white materials on it. So if you were to put something on there, like color, you'd see the color. For example, the next one is modeling mode. What do they call it? Viewport shading. So it gives you, it's the best one to work in. The second one is the best one to work in when you want to look at what you're trying to make without the colors getting in the way. And then the last one is wireframe, to show you a wireframe view. That one's useful if you need to see through your object and stuff. But honestly, I work in number 2 most of the time, so I can see what my thing actually looks like. And stuff like that, so yeah. Fun with shapes.
X.
Would you like to know how to color your broom now? Oh, when you're done. If now, with a cylinder, because you're scaling on the X, you will be changing the roundness of that circle. So if you do it, actually, Penguin will get you to change your circles at the top right here back to the second one rather than the third one. It'll just be a little easier if you do. Oh, the other thing you've clicked on also is the see-through. See the little squares here? That makes your modeling mode see-through a little bit, which is fine if that's what you wanted to do. No, this one over here. The squares that are overlapping each other. This one here. Yeah, so just untick. Yeah, perfect. It's good to know that that's what it does, but you probably don't need it right now. Oh, I haven't been looking at chat. I've been looking at Discord all this time. Put that over there. Oh, we're good. We're good. Man, have we been really streaming for 4 hours? It doesn't feel like that long.
How do I change it for in 2 axes at the same time?
You can't change it in 2 axes at the same time, so that's why I sort of said with the cylinder, you need to scale it by everything first. That's a lot. You're very zoomed in. I would zoom out a little. I would change it by all axes at the same time. So use your S to scale, don't click on anything else, just S and then scale with the cylinder, and then change your Z axis. That is how I usually manipulate cylinders, to keep their X and Y's the same and proportional. There may be a way to scale by X and Y at the same time, but I don't know how to do it, so I can't teach so you sort of see how it's squashing the cylinder a little. If you want that to happen, though, that is perfectly fine. Oh, I guess you could just literally type the measurements to be the same. That is true.
Oh, that's the
your
wrong
Z,
one.
Your Z is your up and down. Your Z is your up and down. It is different in Unity. They kind of change your axes on you,
Okay.
but yeah. Look, honestly, that's another way is you can adjust that a little. So, that's definitely legitimate. Most modelers prefer to, like, I say most modelers, I prefer to manipulate everything with my hands, but if you know what the numbers are, then you can just fix it. And
Alright, here we go.
room. Yay! Would you like to...
Right, more. Long.
Yeah, you can make it more
15.
long.
Is the
And then slide on the Z.
GZ.
Yep, perfect. Now, would you like some bristles for your broom?
Yes.
I think we're ready for bristles. Now, actually, I'm going to try something real quick. Because I've never tried this before, actually. I only just noticed it
Actually, I
literally
think,
today.
is this thick enough? Let's try. Hold on, I'm gonna try points.
You don't have to make your broom look exactly
7.5.
like mine. It honestly, when it comes down to some of the stuff, it's all personal taste.
I think that's a bit more reasonable. Just because, like, I think this is the proportion.
Whoa!
What?
Oh,
Ha-
man, what is
fuzzy.
that?
Rectangle.
I don't know. Let's not do that way then. Not until I've figured that out a bit more. Actually, I wonder if you do that as a plane, if that works. That would be pretty cool.
Slowly learning Blender, one step at a time.
Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna get a plane. We're gonna generate a plane, and not the kind that flies around. Okay, so
Oh,
mesh, and then plane, which is the first one. And oh, sorry, if you've got one already, bring it on up to where your broom is. Thank you. Wherever it happens, just do your G, adjust it around, and all the good stuff. Oh, shift to pan your view around like this. Shift and middle click it is, and then middle click to rotate, and then shift middle click and shift and middle click to rotate and pan. I think you've already got that already. Cool.
oh,
Yes. This is the first time
now
you've chatted in
that's
my
how
chat.
I.
Hello. I'm doing a quick broom tutorial with Pancake, not only because I also need a broom anyway for the scene, but because it's a nice simple object we can use for a tutorial, so that's what we're doing at the moment. Cool. Alright, so you've basically got a... Yeah, so yes, you sort of jumped ahead of me while I was distracted, but yes, we want to make the plane the same size and shape as the rectangle. So I'm going to... come on. Scale it down this way. I'm gonna do this so we
Really,
can
if
see what
I
I'm
just
doing.
go 0 on the X and 0
You probably could just
on the...
type on the thing if you want, but yeah.
So I feel like an idiot.
What's that? What have you done?
I did like the feature of the doors opening up, but I literally forgot to capitalize one letter, which is what was causing it.
Oh my
Ah,
gosh,
what
that's
am I doing?
hilarious.
This one is S, and then we want...
So every time you were exiting a door, it kept adding to the script because it technically wasn't exiting the door,
I got it.
but it's fixed now. So
It's also
So you've got a plane just
It's
underneath
Y
your
position.
guy.
all right.
you can make
We're,
it
we're
And
nearly
equally
done.
is
1.8.
We'll be back in chat in a second. Me and
all right.
Pancake gonna try
Just
something
type in
new.
chat. Just type in chat when you're back.
Yep.
Alright, here we go. I got it.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no,
we've
hold
got...
on. I got a slight problem with my plane. It's a bit... I've lost
is
it.
Oh, no, that's okay. Yep. Okay, you selected it. G. So, I'll tell you how to rescue it. So, hold on. Oh, no, put it back, undo. Undo. Okay. In your on the right hand side here, where all of your little these
Ah, here we go.
pieces are, you can click on plane, click G and then Z, and just lift them out a little bit there. Yeah. It doesn't have to
There we
be
go.
right up against, but like sort of close to if the effect works, like I think it will. Now what we're gonna do with that object selected. With that object selected. Cool. Beautiful.
Why is it not
ooh,
the
okay.
right size?
Yeah, that looks
It's
right. Yeah,
it's slightly
sort of-
smaller, but
That will do. Yeah, that'll do. So select your object. Go Shift A again.
Shift A.
Yep. And now don't know if this is gonna work, and if it doesn't, sols. And then go to curve,
Curve.
and then fur. Oh, and it's the other way around. So, okay, now we're gonna learn rotation now. So I'm gonna get you to click on your Y, at the top here of your navigation. Maybe your X. Sorry, yours is gonna be X. Yeah, there we go. So you've got the side-on view. Now just reselect your plane again.
Yep.
Yep. Perfect. Selected.
Yep.
Yes, it's lit up. Oh yeah, because I'm blind. Never mind. Okay, now press R. Tab R. Yep. Now before you move, hold down Control. Hold down Control as you rotate, and we'll do it in increments, and then you'll be able to get a nice exactly flat this way around. Oops. Except not like that. So tap R, hold Control as you rotate,
Here we go.
like that.
I got it.
You got it?
That should be it.
Should be exactly rotated 180 degrees. And now look what we have! It's fur. I'm not sure. We might be able to scale how much the fur... Oh yeah, let's make the fur longer. So, in your transform, in your curves window at the side here, you see that Z? So if you make the Z longer, you can make these bristles longer too.
The Z.
So on the side here.
2. Wait, hold on. Let's go 8.
Whoa. Yeah, that's good.
Actually, what if I do 12? No, that's too much. 10. That thing.
Oops.
Oh, that doesn't look too bad, actually. Looks proportional. How does that look?
Whoops. Oh, why does mine do weird things with the... I think that looks like a broom. I mean, not a good broom, but it's a broom. Now, we just used the fur tool. I've not used the fur tool before. But I think it gives the effect we're after. Kind of? Question marks? Can we make a
I wish there was like a uniform like hair option, just like straight go along an axis or something. That would be.
There could be. I
Or is there a way to like negative space in Tinkercad, just like rip them off using void or something?
Ooh, now there's a point. Okay, this is a bit more advanced, but if you would like to follow along. So I've made mine a little longer so that we end up with stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to convert to mesh. And that turns all those little hairs into...
Well, how did you have where?
So click on your object, click on your hair,
Yeah.
right click, convert to, and convert to mesh. Now that's
why
going
is
to
it? Oh,
turn
it's orange.
into a whole bunch of little pieces, essentially.
Oh.
So, it's okay. Don't freak out. This is all. I'm doing an experiment as well. Now what we're going to do is we're going to click on our block up here. We're going to hit
Yep.
Shift D. And
Shift
then
D.
Yep. And then tap Z after we've done Shift D.
Z.
And then move a mouse down. So Shift D is duplicate, Z is just moving it along the axis, and the reason I did this specifically is so we can use it to... I'm going to put it about here, I think, and like a nice place where it'll chop off, and then I'm also going to scale this on the Z so it's a little bit wider. So I'm just going to just manipulate this only along the Z axis until I've basically covered all of the bits I want to chop off with the block. Maybe I'll make it a bit wider too.
Okay.
Just a little bit on the Y and the X axis as well. So if you remember our manipulation from earlier, we're just making it a little wider than the bristles.
16. And then G.
Yep.
G.
Just make sure.
Hold on. This isn't right.
Make sure you're moving
I
along
haven't
the Z
selected
axis.
the Z.
But I would probably just tap S and make it wider on all sides because it doesn't matter. We're only going to use it as the make it S and then tap S and do Z as well. Do the Z axis because some of those bits go a little bit longer. It doesn't matter if it's way bigger than the thing, but just so we can see around it. So Z and then sorry, S then Z to make it taller to get to those. Whoop, not too much. I'll move it down a little. You might need to zoom out a little. And depending how long your bristles are too. I'm going to make mine fairly long, but you can make a shorter brush. Actually, yours looks good. That looks perfect. So, bear with me. Again, this is an experiment. I don't know if this will work, so this is us hunting out in the woods like wild animals. So, what I'm going to get you to do is click on your bristles again. Click on the modifiers, which is the little wrench on the side there.
Yep.
Click add modifier. Click, now it's going to give you a whole bunch. You want generate and then boolean. That's the one?
Yep.
Right, so it's going to add a temporary modifier here. You want the little eyedropper icon where it says, yeah, eyedropper. And then you want to click on your cutting block down here. And I really... Oh dear. Oh no. It disappeared.
Hold on.
So that didn't
We're
work.
working on that principle. Add modifier, generate, boolean, grab this, and then that. It won't. I don't know.
It didn't work. I thought we could be clever and trim the brush using the... Normally what happens with a boolean modifier is that it will take a chunk out of whatever is intersecting it. But it did not.
I feel like that. I mean,
It just
if you
disappears.
stick it into the ground, it shouldn't be noticeable.
I mean, I guess. I was just hoping we could actually... I wonder if
Do
we
we
can
like?
convert
Is
to...
there a void space or something?
I just wonder if there's a way to actually do this. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wheel of
Uh-oh.
Death!
The-
Wheel of
Your thing is
Death!
frozen.
Okay, forget this part of the tutorial. It was an experiment. But look, hey, we've got a brush. If you wanted to make it just another block underneath, and you could, like, do lots of rectangles for that. Bristles is... Like, you can make bristles and texture. This might be a bit overboard. So, ordinarily, what you'd probably do is just put another plain flat block underneath your first block, and then paint that block with, like, lines so it looks like bristles. And then that would be your broom. Like, a very basic broom, but that would be your broom. So, this is probably a bit too advanced for this class, but, like...
I reckon.
Hey! You
I'll
made
just
a
make
broom, though!
the-
I think we did pretty well!
I'll make these slightly shorter, and that should be fine. It's just you just have to stick it into the ground a bit, I think. It's a broom.
I wonder if this now I'm curious as to if I can figure out if I can make this do what I want.
how to make a void spacing. I don't know what to call it. It's like how to trim bits of a shape in Blender.
What we're specifically looking to do, Pancake, is how to trim fur. The instance of the object was fur. It's a generated piece of fur. So like we go curve. It's empty hairdo. There must be a way to do it. I think I'm gonna save my glue pod because I think I nearly killed my file before. So I'm just gonna do a save.
I
But look, honestly, I think we did pretty good for. I don't know that fur thing works as bristles. Like that was totally an experiment just now. But you made a thing. Ta-da!
Broom blend.
I think we succeeded.
I think it works.
You can now use the skills I taught you. That is moving objects and resizing objects, generating cubes and cylinders, and you can do the same with circles. Circles are in there too. So you can take all of those skills and make pretty much whatever you want in terms of like plain objects. So if it's a cylinder or a square, you can put a bunch of cylinders and squares together, and yeah, just make it whatever you like. And that might be a bit oversimplifying it, but you know.
Oversimplified.
I don't know.
Yay. The broom. I can go dust my floors with the broom.
What I would recommend is a specific tutorial called the Blender Donut. It's the Blender tutorial donut, and everybody loves the Blender tutorial donut because it is sacred. And it is definitely...
This is Blender, open source 3D software that can be used to make animations.
The Blender donut.
The Blender Donut, so put in the link in the chat, yeah. Later, you definitely do this. That's part 1. Follow through the different parts of the tutorial from Blender Guru. I think this is the most updated Blender tutorial donut for 4.0. Definitely watch through it, do it with him step by step through the tutorial. You will learn. The reason it's a really good tutorial is it just doesn't teach you how to make one thing. It teaches you how to make the donut, which encompasses a lot of different things across the program so that you can make a lot of different things. So you don't just learn how to make a donut, you learn how to use the program while making the donut. You will be amazed at the amazing cool stuff you have done by the end of that set of tutorial series. Once you have your donut and it's amazing and you're so proud of your little donut, it's the best feeling. So if you ever have spare time and you just want to like learn something cool, just tackle that piece by piece, bite by bite, and do the Blender donut. You will feel really good at the end of it. I guarantee you, because I did it and I felt really good when I finished the donut. And you learn so many different things. And if you miss a step, or if you miss what he said, or you're not sure what happened, you can always rewind it and go back and check to see what he clicked on and stuff like that. So they're really good tutorials. Yeah. Anyways, that's the things. I better get back to making the other objects though. We done. But yeah, have fun. I hope that was helpful. Like, was that useful at all? Like, you got to use it without worrying about you breaking anything? Now I forgot what I was doing. I don't really think there's anything else I have to add here. I just need to put some materials on this fella. With the colours so I can see what I'm doing. this needs to be... a little shiny, but not too shiny. Just right. That red is not quite red enough. It's like a darker red. If it's too dark now. Somewhere in the middle of that. Oh, they don't need these extra things ready. We'll have to add a texture on that if we... Hold on a second. No, I don't. I know how to do text now. I think. Bitsy taught me this. I remember. Do this. We do this. Now we have text. Why is it slightly off filter? That's disconcerting.
Alright, that's I'm gonna go take care of some other stuff. Thank you for the help with the tutorial and stuff.
That's okay. I hope it was not overwhelming and actually helpful. And
No, it was it was perfectly understandable, and at no point did I panic.
okay, that is good. And I hope you didn't panic with the bristles thing, because that was, like I said, that was literally just me like making something up and to see if it worked, and it didn't. But that's fine. Definitely do the blender donut though when you get a chance, because it is really fun to make. just realized Scarecrow's never gonna see that because we're not in share chat anymore for some reason. Whoa. Knock, knock. Let me in.
Proud to keep the firm alive.
Journey together, die.
Alright, catch you later. See ya.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Hello?
I realized like it was like 5 minutes ago I typed in your in the OBS in the Streamlabs, and I realized just now that you wouldn't have seen it because the stream together died.
Yeah. They really need to fix that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Proud to keep the firm
Alright. Yeah.
Disabled my camera.
Anyway.
How dare?
It disabled your camera?
No, it says camera disabled by host.
Who disabled the camera?
You did. In the
I
stream
did
together.
not. You're the host of the stream together.
No, you're. What stream together are we in? I have no idea.
I'm in one that you're in because I can't click the shared chat.
But I can't click the. Okay, I'm gonna close this. Let's try again.
Okay.
Chrome. Stream together.
I'll just restart it on my end and then.
Yeah, and just invite me. Yeah, that's easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was way broken.
Very, very broken. I don't get it. Invite.
Yay! Some random wants to come,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. Don't trust them.
Oh, no. Oops, I probably shouldn't send that notification. I just clicked it.
What did you
like,
say?
you know the one that says notify followers that you're streaming together? And I'm like, oh
Ah.
yeah, that's gonna get annoying if I click that every time. Only the first time I usually click it, but yeah, I forget when it's fixing
Yeah.
it. I do have to click it, and then that's annoying for everybody.
That is fair. Did I not import?
Probably not.
Probably not, yeah, because I don't have it. So I clearly did not.
Clearly.
Where is it? Nope. I forget. Did you DM'd them to me? The UI elements, or are they in this voice chat thing?
What did I DM? What did I send? What is it?
Yep, they're right here. I found them.
Okay, excellent. I think the only thing I DM'd was the font because it was like right there, but it is also in the source tree too, in the GitHub.
Oh, apparently I did download it. Where the hell is it? I downloaded it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Need to change the font because this is bad.
Opera is so weird because like when I'm using the music videos, when I have that up, I have to keep the Opera tab open that the music's on, because otherwise it doesn't play on my stream. It plays the music, but it doesn't play the video.
Huh.
At least with Google Chrome, I didn't have that issue.
Hmm.
Keep the firm alive. Lunchtime's just a breather for attention filled reset. Laptops like a lover whispering secrets I won't forget. My firewall's fortress against the digital.
All right.
Deflect the nonsense from the top brass pack. Brass pack.
Ooh, I like that. Maybe forte.
I like that. We'll just make it a little bit more opaque, like so. Maybe move it up just a hair more, maybe to about right there. So it's like kind of in your face, but not really in your face.
I'm gonna try fun font. I think that would be a great idea.
What?
I'm gonna get the glue font. See if I can get the boss stick font.
Ah. Okay. That looks good. I guess Pancake went to bed.
Yes, yeah, he did.
He sounded very, very tired.
Yeah, he also said he had some things to take care of, so he's... I don't know if it's things he was putting off and didn't want to do and is doing them now, or if he's actually just going to bed, but it is very late for a little Pancake, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But he did enjoy the tutorial, I think, so...
Okay.
And
Yeah, I apologize. It was just too much while I was trying to like concentrate on coding. Like,
you've always said you're deafened when there's deep work to be done, so that's fair.
yeah, yeah.
I also sent him the link to the tutorial, the Blender donut. So I basically said if you finish this tutorial series, you'll learn a lot of what you would need to learn in Blender. Like, because it gets you to use lots of different functions of Blender in one object. It's very cool.
Right.
Okay, we want calligraphy.
Oh, I have an ad break.
Ads. I wouldn't know.
No, you wouldn't. Would
no,
you?
I do act like if I'm lying, because I do actually, because I'm a mod and I can see the ad breaks.
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't see the ad, so that still counts.
Yeah. I still feel bad that we sold Kenny last night, but at the same time, it was rather funny to do.
Who sold Kenny?
I did. I sold Kenny. Multiple times, actually. He actually bought himself back from Alexia and Smipple quite a few times. I feel because we bully Kenny.
Aww.
But it's out of love, and you know he knows it.
There's a difference between bullying and having a go with your mates.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah. Or at your mates, rather. So that's fine. That part is fine.
Oh, Bags made an announcement.
Cool.
So as things stand, I'm hoping to be doing dev stream in my own times. Oh, I thought this had to deal with Game Jam. It does not.
Well, Game Jam
It has to deal with this.
Affecting streams, I assume.
Maybe. I don't know. What do you think of this?
That's
I'm just gonna take a screenshot. Where'd Discord go? There it is.
Yeah, no, Discord's always running away on me.
It runs away constantly. I'm like, why?
Press E to interact. Oh, love it. To ask for one thing. Little tiny bit more breathing space around the edge of the box and the text, but otherwise brilliant. Yeah? Is that too much to ask? Am I asking too much? Am I being much?
It's never just, hey, great job. You don't need to do anything. It's
No.
great job. What can you do this one thing?
Okay, I like it, and I said so. I did the thing where I said I like it, nothing else to change. Can I have some breathing space around the box? If you didn't show it to me for my feedback, why did you show it to me?
For you to say good job. You did good.
You
Nothing
did
needs to be
good.
changed.
I said, look,
Nothing needs to be changed. It's good. That's what I wanted to hear.
no. This is why I said you wouldn't make. Not okay. What I mean to say is, a great designer
Alright, check
will take
now.
on feedback.
Check now.
Alright, I'll check it. It's great. It's perfect. Don't just say.
Except, hey, can you do this?
No, I think it's fine. Hang on, it's really small. Let me make it bigger so I can actually see it properly. Okay. Would you like some feedback on the second one as well? Because I didn't notice it in the
What?
first one, because I made it bigger.
What? What?
So,
What?
you've taken my static image, obviously, of the PNG,
Mm-hmm.
and made it
Yes.
longer and skinnier
Yes.
than it normally it is. When you don't 9-slice something, it squishes out the top and the sides.
I
of the
know.
borders.
I know.
Yeah?
I know.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're aware. Excellent. That's all
I am
wanted
very
to say.
aware.
Yep. Would you like... Oh, it is also, yeah. Smipple said it, not me! My preference would be that...
I can't help that the E is off center.
Wait, really?
Yeah, no, because the text box is centered.
Wait, is
The
that
text box is centered. It's a problem with the font, and because that is gonna specifically change throughout, I can't do anything about it because each letter's in a different. It's kind of in a different spot. No single letter is centered for some odd reason.
That's strange, but
Yeah, I don't
can
know.
you change the
Yeah.
Sorry, how did you create the image? Because maybe we could find a way to fix it if I know how it's been laid up.
It's. What do you mean? How did I create it? It's literally the image that I made for the key,
Mm-hmm.
and then the text is literally stretched out to that, and then minus 10 on all sides, so it stayed in the center.
The E, so
It's
it's
the
E
font.
top?
It's the font, and the font is literally set in the middle. Yes, yeah, it's because it's gonna change based off of the key you need to press.
Is it always going to be E or not always going to be E?
No, it's not always gonna be E. That's what I'm saying.
Well, what else will be our interact key?
You're gonna have to hit, I think, Q for something. I forget what I was using Q for. I was using Q for something though, for an interaction.
If they're like, I guess.
If it was just gonna be one letter, it would be centered. But because I'm interchanging the letters,
I have an idea.
based off of what you have to do, because it's also not always going to say interact. That last part's gonna change too, based off of what you have to do.
Okay, so would we say that's fair to say there are 2 different types of pop-ups we might need? 2 or 3 maybe?
Yeah, but it's easier just to do the one and just change it out.
You say
I'm not
that?
trying to do. I'm not doing 3 different pop-ups. It's easier to change the font in the script than it is to sit there and create the 3 pop-ups to change all of them or what it needs to be when all I got to do is change 1 or 2 things.
Right. Counter argument though. Counterpoint.
No,
Well,
I put down on this one. Put down on this one.
All right, but can I just explain and then you can still foot down? Yeah.
You can explain, but foot down.
Okay. 1, because the text box is being stretched in a way that is not within the program that it was created in. That's why things are squishy. 2, basically Unity's not as well designed to do design-based elements like this. It's not a design program. It's a put the thing in and then do the thing kind of program. So we're having a couple of
check the chat in like 2 seconds.
Off center.
Because I fixed the other I fixed the other problem you were asking me about. The border's all even now.
Oh, okay. So you just
so yeah.
Okay. All right. Well,
it was
if
literally
that's
just changing the bounding box. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
But when it comes to like the centering of the E and all of that, like I'm not doing the extra work. It's easier for me to do it this way.
You say the extra work, but like I could give you the pop-up exactly as it needs to be, and it just needs to appear perfectly when it comes up, right?
We're doing it this way.
Okay,
we don't have. It's just you and me, Saria. We're doing it this way because it's simpler.
Okay, that's fine, but like people are
and we're on day 3 now. If we have time on day 7 before the deadline, we could go back and change it.
Okay, but I'm just telling you, it doesn't take very long to create the images.
Right, but as of right now, we're just gonna do it this way because I've already got the code just to set up. Literally, okay, if this is being pressed, this text object goes to this key. This text object says what you're doing.
All right.
So press this for this. It's already set up.
All right. If the borders are fixed, then I'm happy with that at least. So that's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Nah. You wouldn't get banned. I may time you out, Smipple. You're not gonna get banned.
Oh, Smipple. You didn't tell me what you wanted for your dance break prompt. Oh, and I'll take a snacker when I hydrate. Oh, what have I got here?
But yeah, I mean, when it comes to the text, like I literally have everything center, and it's just not centered. So it's a problem with the text itself.
Can you change the kerning of one of the spaces? So like.
What do you mean?
So the kerning, so the space between.
There's no space in there. It's literally just the letter. There's no spaces, no nothing.
Oh, so it's not one single line of text. It's thing, text, thing, or text, thing, and then text again.
The E is one text box, and then the to interact is another text box with just the one space in between. And as for the spacing in between the fonts, I can't do anything about that because of the way that we have to do the font.
No, that's fine. Just curious, when you click on the E, and you were to type another letter in, I just want to see what it does, like with the Q and how it looks. Or is
Q.
there like to preview the Q one?
Oh, none of them are centered. C. Well, actually, no. C is centered, kind of. It's not centered at the top, but.
Yeah. So will you be using mostly? You said like E and Q, or the like.
E and Q. Yeah, and Q's pretty much centered
What would happen if you deliberately decentered it based on the E and the Q and made it slightly more to the left instead, given that sometimes visual alignment
I
is
don't
better
feel it
than-
needs to go further to the left as much as it needs to go down.
Oh, down as well, yeah. Like, if the
It definitely needed to go down a little bit.
Absolute position, which is... Sorry, when I said kerning, I actually meant spacing between letters, but if you've got absolute position control, that's even easier, and you can just, like, make the E
Like
look...
now it's too far over to the left.
Yeah, so, like, adjust it...
That's
to
centered.
taste.
And that's a little bit better.
Yeah, maybe
W's like almost
a little bit.
perfect.
Like,
but-
like get a spot that feels okay for both of our main letters, and then it'll be
Yeah.
like, good and close enough, you know?
Yeah. Feel like that. E.
Your press to interact, the reason it probably feels higher and low is that Restream is closer to the top than it is to the bottom, so you could take that whole line down
Yeah.
by a couple of millimeters and just sort of
Yeah.
visually. So there's difference in, like, with design, there's visual alignment and technical alignment. You technically aligned everything, which made it still not look quite right, because of the issues with the font itself. So, but if you
Yeah.
visually align, sometimes you just have to. Well, it's probably too much.
All right, I'm spending too much time on this. I need to move on.
Well, that looks good. That looks much better, I think.
Yeah.
The thing is, people are going to see this a lot, and when you do, like, the small stuff, like, really well, they'll, like, it's more noticeable.
Yeah, I mean,
rather
small
than
stuff
notice when
I
it's
would
wrong.
much rather worry about towards the end, like
Yeah, that's fine.
after
that's
I
fine.
get everything set up. So like,
I mean, you showed
I've
it to
still
me, so
gotta
I'm just
do-
giving you the feedback
yeah.
because you did ask. You did ask. This
I
is
just
not our
wanted to know
problem.
if it was decent, not hey, can we fix this, and this? Like, just what do you
Look.
think of the idea?
Okay, sorry. I was.
As of right now, when I ask you something, it's what do you think of this idea?
Okay.
We can fine tune it at the end if we
Okay.
have time.
I'm just saying because I didn't know how hard it would be to go back and ask for any of those changes, you know, point in time or later, you know?
I mean, if we have time in the end, we have time. You know, it just right now it's.
Yeah,
I
but
still
if
have to
you, like,
populate
if
everything,
this
and
was-
I still
yeah.
have to populate everything in the house, put all the hiding spots in,
Right, no,
and
sorry.
like
I understand we
do-
have a lot to do. The reason I was giving
I don't
my
have time to
feedback-
spend on just the little stuff
Right. I
right
understand.
now.
But what I'm saying is the reason I was saying the things is because I don't know if I said yep that's good to go, and you hard bake that into everything, and then I ask for a change, and then it's really difficult to make that change later.
Changing
That's what I was-
alignments and stuff like that, that's not that difficult. It's just like
Yeah,
know.
no, but I don't know that. That's why I'm
Yeah.
saying I don't
that stuff's not
any of
difficult.
that.
Changing the alignment of text is nothing. It's going back and asking me to change code, that's something different. But the way
Right.
that interaction stuff works, or changing text versus changing an image, is pretty much the same thing. So it's like literally line for line. It's not gonna break anything.
Right. Okay. That's good.
You know. Yeah. But yeah, because in the beginning too, you're also gonna have like press shift for sprint, press space for jump.
Like the tutorial kind of thing.
Yeah. So it's like I gotta make sure that all of that kind of sits in there, and yeah, it'll be readable. Once a word's written in there, it's not gonna be aligned. It's not gonna be centered in any way. It's gonna actually be further down. But we'll deal with that later.
Okay. We can if that's easy to change later, we can leave it for later.
Well, it's just the fact that it's set for best fit. So the more letters we put in, the smaller the word's gonna get in the end. Yeah. All right. So that's that. That's interaction.
Hang on, what's Scribble? You choose. Oh, okay. second. Making a game I don't know. We already did one of those today.
What?
I don't know. I need a prompt.
Hmm? I don't know.
How about something about Blender? A song about making assets for a game in Blender. Sorry, making assets for a game in Blender. There we go. Make it personal. There we go. Right, that one's generating. Smipple, your dance break will occur shortly. Oh, and I did my I just didn't announce it, but I did. I ate a chipper and drank my water. Generates.
Ah. Didn't say that. I said this. That down to there. Let's get rid of this. Wanna argue anymore? And I know just what we're fighting for. Now I'll say it and what you think. No. No new script, everybody. This one question. What if this is true? Image. How wide is this? How wide is it? Go 670. 786.
Install that? What happened here?
670. You're thinking I might be a little straight. Okay. Nothing without you. Did you think? Told you that I love you, girl. Nothing without you.
Hey, your song is finished cooking.
You're be led astray. Just remember this one question.
Saria's got her mind on 3D dreams, building worlds with Blender's beams.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that this stuff is not. The font doesn't line up.
No, I quickly picked one off of the font, so I didn't check it for alignments.
Yeah, the
It
alignment
seemed
is
alright when I was working on
rough.
it, but it might be just slightly off.
Well, it's easy. It's also different doing it in like GIMP and stuff like that than it is doing it in Unity.
I can imagine.
Okay. So then we need buttons. And then buttons are gonna do things, and then things are gonna do things. What do we need? We just need a menu, right? Or options menu, pretty much.
Yeah. Options is going to have all of our adjustables in it, including sound and music volumes.
Yeah.
Specifically, it was pointed out in some of the resources I was looking at was, in particular, the adjustments for speech and music, not just turning everything down at once, but also having I guess we've got pancake.
Yeah,
voices.
having sound effect sliders versus background noise sliders and master
Dialogue
volume.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's simple.
Yep. Would we
That's
consider?
nothing.
We should probably classify what each of our noises are going to be. So, like, sound effects, that's pretty straightforward. Are the pancake
I was gonna say, we don't have any background music. It's all pancake noises. It's all sound effects.
Yeah,
technically.
but so if we classify though the pancake humming as background noise, background music rather. So pancake, pancake song, I guess we should call it, is the background song. So we'll call that BG music. Pancake hums and they are context clues. We should label them as dialogue or speech and have them on that layer, and then a sound effects layer if we end up making sound effects like button presses and things like that should be a different one, and then master volume. Does that sort of sound okay?
Why do we need why do we need all of those different
Well, if you have
sliders?
So the reason you have those different sliders is for accessibility. The pancake humming's going to be like constantly kind of in the background like music.
I can understand taking the pancake humming, throwing that in the background music, and then throwing everything else under sound effects. That's how I would do it.
Yes, that's probably close enough.
We're not gonna have anything other than that. I mean, we have no walking sound. The pancake humming is the walking sound essentially.
Well, it's not the walking sound, it's the background music, the way we're using it. But yeah, we're not having a walking sound.
Right. It's right, exactly. We're not having a walking sound. So like just the hums and ha's, those would just be sound effects that would just come through.
Yeah, so we can just make it
when you grab an item. So like
we can make it. Yeah, that is the thing. If we had,
so we only need 2 sliders.
Yes, if we had other sound effects, though, what I'm saying is, if we were to add in other sound effects that need to be separate, yeah. Because we don't. Probably fine.
I was gonna say I don't see a reason that we would need more than what we have.
It'd be if we considered. It's more like if it's dialogue and speech. It's about adjusting what is important. So if people are hard of hearing.
No. I get needing the others if we were implementing the others, but we never talked about implementing the others. That's why I was like, why do we need more than just the background noise and the?
I'm just talking from a theoretical standpoint. Yes, we only need 2 sliders for this one.
Yeah. No, I was asking, what do we need for this one? What do we need for this one?
All right. Yes. Just the 2, and then the master, which is everything. Yeah.
I'm not trying to get like evil with you. It's just like I ask you a simple question, you take the roundabout way, and I'm just like, no, I need to know this.
Okay. All right. I understand. I'm done. It's finished. Still don't know why Showing up though. Even rebooted Blender and it's still not coming up. That's really strange.
No?
Don't know why it's doing that.
Did that wrong.
Building worlds with Blender's beams. Testra's glowing colors bright. Digital realms in the dead of night. With a click and a brush, Saraya's in control. Turning pixels into soul. Every asset, every frame, bringing magic to the game. Vertices align to her command.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. That'll be too much. I was thinking about putting the text, or you know how like some of them have like the number text on the other side of the, you know how on like the sliders like you would have like the number text on the other side, like going from 100 to 0.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking about the I was thinking about it and I was like, yeah, no, that's not necessary.
Visually, as long as you've got a slider that just goes from leftmost to rightmost, people will figure out that it goes from, like, those are just arbitrary numbers at the end of the day. As long as it's
well, slider. And that was the thing. I'm too lazy to do the math. There's actually math involved in that.
Well,
to get it to display because of the way the volume actually works. So volume goes from -20 to -80 to 0.
Right, but you don't have to put those numbers on the UI.
Right.
You can literally.
That's what I'm saying.
From 0 to 10. It doesn't matter. It's all arbitrary.
But you still got to do, but you still got to do some type of math to get those numbers correct. Based off of the value for the slider, because the slider goes from 0 to -20 or to -80. So even if we wanted to do 1 to 10, and we went by multiple or increments of 10 via the numbers, is still going from 0 to -80. So there's still math involved to get 1 to 10 to make the math actually work properly.
Are you saying for things
you don't understand what I'm saying?
Twice or half as loud. No, I understand how the sound volume slider works, but people aren't going to understand how that works. So why would you need to code that in?
To get it to read like a normal. So the way that the actual music, am I sharing my screen? And hold on, this is going to be easier for me to show you in real time.
Sure.
Than you trying to watch my stream.
Yeah, because it'll be very delayed.
Yeah. So if we look here, right, we have the audio. Game. So we're gonna have our 3 groups, right? Our master, our BGM, and then our SFX, right? You see here, so it does technically go to 20, but you don't want to go above 0.
Right.
So you're going from 0 to -80, -80 being the lowest, 0 being the top. Now, if you wanted to arbitrarily display, let's say 0 to 100, you have math to do because you're only going from 0 to -80.
Gotcha.
You see what I'm saying? So that's why I said I'm not going to do it,
But
because
you're
I
not
don't feel like
using
doing the
those-
math.
But you're not using those sliders. You're using an arbitrary slider on the other one.
That arbitrary slider controls these sliders.
So are you gonna have to change the visual on the other slider anyway?
No. Because with the other slider, all I have to do, let me find one of them. All I have to do for this, you see where it says right here, min value, max value? Min value -80, max value 0, started set 0. And now, when they slide it, it's gonna work this, but I'm saying to display this number
You're not
in a
displaying
positive either 0 to 100. I know I'm not, but I'm saying if I was, it wouldn't. I would have to do extra math.
Oh, you're saying display
So
the
I
number
wasn't
it's
going to
currently-
do it.
Sorry. You're saying, I understand now, you're saying display the number where it is. Not
No,
the
displaying the number where it is would be easy. But to display this from 0 to 100, so let's say, let me grab a text real quick.
If you're
Just gonna
scaling
put
it in
this
a
here.
linear fashion, as in the slider is moving in a linear fashion, then the number that sits atop each one shouldn't matter?
Like, if we were to do something like this, right? Let's see. Let's say right now it's displaying 100, right? And let's just say that the slider is...
Well, say it's 1 to 10. Call it 0. So call it 0 to 10.
So 0 to 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's say
Either
10
way,
is the
either
top.
way, it's still...
Say 10
yeah,
is the top
either way,
level.
it's still...
Yeah.
Right, but either way, it's still... So in order to get this slider here, which starts at -80 and ends at 0,
Yeah.
to even display 1 to 10 would be... We would have math to do.
No.
Because you don't want to display... You don't want to display what the value is. Because the value is going to show negative.
Right.
And that's going to
Sorry.
confuse people.
No. But you said you wouldn't be displaying the value at all at any point
Right.
here.
I'm explaining why I wasn't going to.
Yeah.
I
but
decided it after the fact, yeah.
I thought, I'm just explaining you what I thought you were saying, is just putting arbitrary values as markers on the line.
No.
That's what I'm saying. I thought you were saying. That's all.
No. Yeah, no.
And that's why I'm saying it wouldn't matter what numbers you put on the top. You can have 0 to 10, but it doesn't matter because it's just.
No, I was talking about as you're moving the slider,
It's
the
displaying a
number adjusting to
Yeah, which is not necessary.
Like it would be like which would have been like, you know, we would have did it like a percentile type thing if I was gonna do it, but
No,
I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, it's too much math at the end of the day.
Well, it's just not necessary because it's only going to be. It's like we established, those numbers would have been arbitrary anyway, and a color visualization is much easier for people to see than a number. Even if it's a contrast as opposed to a color, but like a color nonetheless. So yeah, or a bean on a stick, you know, whatever you want to call it.
And then what do we need for visual other than like we needed what, screen size and the color blindness thing?
Screen size? I don't know about the screen size one, but explain to me.
I don't know. No, I'm asking you what was it saying that we needed for
let me have a look at the document.
for visual?
Yeah. So basically was just to make so part of the accessibility we've already worked into it to make it accessible by design as opposed to by accessibility options, but we'll have both.
Okay.
Let me just find my list here real quick.
No, you were saying something about color blindness. I wouldn't know. See, this is where it sucks that Bitsy's not available.
Yeah. Look, let me.
Because I don't know anything about shaders when it
No.
comes to Unity.
Ooh, neither do I, but I can look it up. Since we don't have any talking in our game, subtitles are not really necessary because we don't have any talking. If we had dialogue, we have
Right.
subtitles. Text prompt at own pace was the thing about visuals, or I guess visuals about text. So if we have any
don't-
sort of, sorry.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know if we have any of that. I haven't gotten to that part yet. If I was gonna have time to do a story or not.
Yeah, so even if, for example, you do that tutorial thing where people click through, unless you just have it pasted on the door or the wall or floor or wherever, like to tell them shift to run and stuff like that, or if maybe it proceeds once they do the action, however you decide to do that. If you decide to do it in a manner which is a series of text box which you click through to read, just make sure it's a click to read and not a set timer to read through, and that's
Right.
stuff like that. Very basic stuff.
I wouldn't have done that anyway.
No,
Yeah, I don't
exactly.
like setting things up like that anyway.
No, some people do it for aesthetics, and it's like cool, but it also doesn't help people who need the text prompt at their own pace and the ability to like just control it. So, I'll leave that in there, but just that's a design thing. The only other thing I really did have was the colorblind filter, so I can look that up real quick. And let me see if there's anything.
And I think I could set this up to do different values. I gotta take a look at this the PSX shader script. See what's.
Yeah, if we can't.
Is this
have both-
accessible? Okay, it is accessible from other scripts. So okay, I know how to do it. Cool. Bet. Oops.
Oh, sweet.
All I needed to see was if it had namespaces and stuff like that, and then I can use the what's it called to do the rest. The inspector to figure out what I need to call.
Yep. If you find, now I don't know how shaders work. If you find that the PSX shader is incompatible with the colorblind effect shader, or how you implement it, like you can't have one or the other,
Right.
I'd rather have the colorblind shader than the PSX shader. I know that sort of changes the aesthetic a little bit, but I think it will still be fine that we have the accessibility and forego a little of our aesthetic, if that makes sense. Only if they're incompatible though. So if you have to cut one or the other, that's my vote.
Well, I mean, we're talking something that I don't even know if we have, if we're going to be able to implement the.
Sorry, I'm just about to send you the link now. In the dev chat, it's a free asset, colorblind effect. I haven't quite read through all of it, but it looks like it's free, at least to test. And a lot of people voted on it as they like it, so it might be good. Package content is assets, demo, and documentation. Okay, let's have a look at the documentation. Colorblind manual. What's it say? Readme.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I don't want to put like demo scenes and stuff in the project.
No. So it's got the scripts and the shaders. Okay, so it's got a colorblind.cs script and a colorblind shader in the folder. So if you download it, there is a demo to show, but you don't probably. I probably just wouldn't put the demo in. I just put the asset, the asset with the script and the shaders in your assets folder. Let me see if I can. Just download this and we can go through Unity Hub. If I can just read the documentation.
Don't need the demo. I'll just take the documentation. Yeah.
And if that one doesn't work, we'll try another one. Like, there's lots of free assets out there, so.
Yeah. Like I said, my big thing, I just don't understand the shaders and all that stuff. So
Shaders in
That's
general,
something that.
that might just have to look up later, how to implement them.
Yeah.
But maybe start, I don't know, the colorblind one seems pretty simple, so...
I mean, this other one was pretty simple. It was just drag and drop, so I'm hoping it's the same thing with.
Yeah, it literally says dot shader on it, so if the other one was a dot shader, just
Yeah.
block them on in. 8% of men and 0.5% of women are affected by some type of color vision deficiency.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I'm colorblind.
fascinating. What kind of color blindness are you?
I'm like, what's it, like the lowest ones? Like I have issues with like just simple little, like the shadings, like blurring between like blues and purples specifically.
Oh, okay. I think that's
Reds and reds and something else too that I have an
shade
issue with.
colorblind. Ah.
Yeah,
Teddy
yeah.
said.
There we go. Thank you, Teddy.
Ah,
Yeah.
it's very interesting. I didn't realize that it was way more common in men than in women. Although
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
do just proportionally hear about more men having colorblind. It's like just anecdotally saying, "Oh yeah, colorblind," and the people have like just been male. Like she's like, "Oh yeah, my friend is like this colorblind," and someone else is like, "Oh yeah, my other friend this is colorblind," and like they've all just been males. So that's
Okay.
fascinating.
So I'm gonna play around with this shader real quick. I'm not gonna spend too much time with it. So we got normal. Okay, this is gonna be super easy to implement and it works.
Woohoo! And it works with the PS
So-
shader as well.
Yes.
And we can tick box. So there should be the 3 main. I think 3's plenty, by the way. I don't think we need any more than that. So we've got the option for normal, the option for protanphia, duratrenphia. I can't pronounce these.
There's 4 in total, so we're gonna just put all 4 in there.
Yeah.
And what I'll do is I'll have the slider just read off, like we'll have a slider on there and it'll just read off like normal and then all the other ones,
Normal or
like
sorry,
what it's set at.
Oh, it's a slider, is it, or is it a tick box?
I can set it up in a slider.
Would
so
it
that
be
you
better-
slide it to be, because it can only be one of the 4 options. So
Is slider the best interaction for that? Would it be better as a radio button? I don't know how to say what I'm trying to say.
no, either a drop down or a slider. I think a slider would be easier to implement, honestly, with just text underneath of it stating what it is, like what it's set to.
I feel like a slider indicates an amount of something as opposed to a one option or another. Could we have a drop down if it's not too much trouble?
I mean, I could do a drop down, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like the way drop downs look, honestly, especially in with Unity.
My preference would be, I realize it in a traditional form. I'm just explaining what I mean by like radio button, but like in a traditional form, a checkbox, multiple things can be checked, which is incorrect for what we want. In a radio button, only one can be selected. If you change it, it changes to the other one. So I don't know if there is a radio button.
No, there isn't.
Which means drop down is the other single selection option. In which, even if drop down is ugly, I feel like it's going to be easier for people to, at a glance, realize what it's for. Oh, might I suggest? Oh, you might be doing this already, but for options, submenus, audio option, visual options, or are we going to just have it all in the same menu?
Just all in, because it's only 4 options. You don't need.
Okay.
It's only the 4 options, so it's
we're
just
not,
I just.
We're not going to have the what am I trying to say? We're not going to have the PSX shader tick box.
Well then it's 5 options. It's not going to be able to be ticked off, but it's going to be another slider where you can adjust the value of it to make it.
More or less, yeah. That one's
yeah.
great as a slider because it is a value between a sliding value between one and another.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. If you think it'll fit, that'll be fine.
It'll fit there.
Yeah.
Actually, all I gotta do is duplicate this one, drag it down to the bottom.
I don't think we need any other slider. What am I trying to say? User interactable accessibility options.
Nah. Yeah. See, it'll fit. I'll just have to make the box just slightly bigger, but it fits like that.
Yep. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, will you need a spot for go back or okay or something like that?
No, I'm just gonna put a little X mark up at the top.
Okay, so and obviously any changes are made real time and people will realize that.
Yeah.
Probably just have Escape do the same thing as if you have a program that already.
Yeah.
That's pretty standard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be easy.
I mean, I always put a tick box even if I am using Escape.
Yeah.
Mainly because
accessibility.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Some people don't realize, hey, Escape. So you put a tick box there.
Yeah, absolutely. That makes sense. Cool. Well, I'm glad that the colorblind shader was really easy to implement. When I looked it up, it did say, here's the tier 0 basic, easy to just put in. Like anyone can do this kind of, well, not anyone, but if you're making a game, these are the really high reward, low effort, which is where you want to focus your efforts on, is the things that are easy to do and make the most impact. So I think we're pretty good ticking those boxes there.
Shader intensity is what I'm gonna name the PSX shader.
Yep.
Yeah. That way they can choose between not having it all together or having it.
Yeah, well, people know, I mean, our audience is other game devs, but should we call it pixel intensity? I like shader intensity too. I'm just sort of throwing out some other...
Yeah.
I don't know. Smipple, what would you... Oh! Oh no!
What happened?
We left the song. Oh no, we did play the song. I thought I left the song in the oven, but I just realized we've been playing it over and over again. Whoops. I'm sorry. You're probably sick of that by now. I feel like Tennington doesn't count. Smipple, are you still, if you're still there, if you saw a slider...
Wait, why doesn't Teddy count?
Because he's in IT.
So?
We need somebody not in IT to test the option against.
What does
Perfect.
that...
Yes, Smipple, you weren't paying attention. That is exactly what we need. So, Smipple, if you saw a slider that said shader intensity, would you know what that means? Or if you had a slider that said pixel intensity, would you know what that means? Or did it make no clue whatsoever? Assuming you loaded into a game and it was all kind of a bit pixelated and kind of funky looking with a cool effect on it. Or would you just be clicking around and seeing what everything did? Which is also an option. I don't know.
Seems like the most beneficial option.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if it were me and I didn't know, I'd just click around and figure it out.
Yeah.
No clue on either of them. Ugh, okay. Is there another word we can use? I mean,
I don't
it's going
think
to be other
so.
game devs. If we use the word shader, other game devs will know what that means, or most of them will.
Yeah.
S for intensity. I know shader intensity, but not pixel, but I like to play with the setting and find out eventually. Okay, let's leave it at... That makes sense. Let's leave it at shader intensity, because if that makes sense to you, Smipple. I'm not saying that you're not a person who can't figure things out, but you're less closely related to the process we're doing here than the average person. I don't know. Normal vision. Is it rude to
Yeah.
say normal? No, I'm kidding. I'm having a go.
No,
Don't
it's
change it. I'm just. This is quote joke in progress.
not
Warning.
changing it.
Joke
not happening.
in progress. Sorry at work.
Protanopia.
Comedy area. Warning. No, it's definitely a compliment, Smipple. As a connoisseur,
You should
of a
totally
connoisseur-
be offended, Smipple.
No, we're asking as a connoisseur of video games, and if you saw it in the wild, would you know what to do with it? And the answer seems to be yes if it says shader intensity. So I feel like that's the best we're gonna get. I don't know. If people say I didn't know what shader intensity did, we'll make a note for next time not to call it that, I guess.
Yeah.
If the accessibility option is not accessible, I don't know. I just give up. Man, oh, we need some music.
Oh shit. There's a couple different options in here that I need to be able to they need to be able to change. It's fine. I'll have to add 2 more sliders, and I'll just put the scroll wheel or the visual bar to go down, so they know that there's still a couple more options below that. I mean, it's only 4 options.
Show me what does it look like now?
Huh? This, but I gotta add 2 more, so they wouldn't be seen. So I just gotta put the scroll view back, or the scroll wheel back on there.
Yeah. Option is you put the visual option on the top and the sound effect option on the bottom, and then you wouldn't have to make it.
You're still gonna have to do the same thing.
Sorry, how so?
Because
Are
you
you
still
saying
have
that
to do.
You say
There's a total of 8. There's a total of like 8 options altogether, right? 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 7 options altogether. And breaking them up between visual, audio, that's a header and a header.
Yeah.
And you just need the scroll view. You just need the they'll just need to like scroll down.
Oh, you're saying all of. Sorry, how tall is it at the moment?
Almost a full screen size.
So we can't fit them all in one screen without a scroll?
Yeah, I mean, if I do something like that, it would.
Wait, why do we have lots of shader intensities? Are there 3 different ones, are there?
Yeah, there's 3 different ones.
Oh. Wait, don't we just have...
There's 2 for lights. No, there's 2 for lighting and 1 for the actual intensity of the shader.
Do we need the lighting? Sorry, why are there 2
It
for
would
light?
essentially be brightness would be lighting. Would be the brightness of the lights and stuff like that.
Could we combine... This might not be the case.
Can't combine any of them.
Really?
Yep, they've all got it. If they're gonna be adjustable, they have to be separate. They have to be separate because they're 2 different types of lighting. And to mix them both, you gotta mix them both to get the proper effect that you want.
Could we just not give them the option and just have the pixel intensity? And just
I mean, we could.
A decent lighting.
We could.
Oh, hey Alexia, sorry. Deeper
Hey,
discussion.
Alexia, I just wanted to know how far you guys have come.
Not too far.
Oh.
I got the house done, at least.
I've got 60 squillion assets done, so I'm doing pretty well, I think.
Yeah, I'm not. I still have to finish the outside of the house, and put the windows in and stuff, but I got the bare bones done.
Nice.
Yeah. Just getting the UI stuff kind of squared away at the moment.
The 2 types of lighting, are they like lighting 1, lighting 2?
No, they're it's retro lighting normal and then the fall off start. So how far it's essentially how far the lighting will go before it stops, and then the normal lighting factor. So how bright the lights actually are.
Could we have lightness and darkness and just use that slider, will it look okay? Could we test that? Could we just do a bit of a test? No? Because I feel like light, dark, and shader intensity might be the two.
Yeah, but you can't. I can't split those values up.
Alright. Can we redesign the menu in a way that we don't have to scroll? Potentially maybe just making the headers slightly smaller or something like that. I don't know. But like, I really think we shouldn't have the menu scroll. I feel like that's gonna shoot us in the foot for accessibility score.
I don't know. I mean, scrolling through an options menu is usually a lot more intensive than just having to scroll down to 2 options. Usually scrolling through menus options is like super bad.
Yeah. As in, like, it's not ideal to have the menu. So having the menu scroll is gonna like.
I think everybody's used to having menu scrolls at this point.
Not when there's only a handful of options, though. If you can fit it on one screen, it's usually preferable. We could just shrink the whole thing a little bit, so we don't have to scroll. I don't know.
Alexia, help me out here.
What? For what?
Scrolling in a options menu.
With
Yeah,
like. Sorry.
I would not scroll in the option menu. I would, if there was a slider, that would not.
Well, I mean, essentially, it's I mean, you have like the little sidebar on the side that you can go down or up. I mean, the only other way that we're going to be able to make this work is by splitting up the visual and audio, so that there's no scrolling. But now you got to push a button for visual or audio. They're not on the same menu.
Alternatively, we could make
That
everything
isn't that normally what people do?
It is
like
normally what people do. Yeah.
And normally, you know, you have a visual menu with like 30 different options. You still got to scroll down.
Okay. How much different? Like how much? What's easiest to do for you guys? What does not take that?
The scrolling, honestly, because all I it would literally.
You were behind yesterday, so.
Huh?
Whatever you can. You said yesterday you were behind, right?
Yeah, I'm still behind.
Then don't risk it, in my opinion, to split it up. Just do what's fine.
But yeah, I mean, either way.
My option was to not like recode it into another button, but to just simply make everything just a teeny tiny, like smidge it down a little. It's not out by much that it would need to scroll by much. Like you only need to scroll down to the last 2 options. So I just thought making it a tiny bit smaller might be the, you know, the in between.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is with the way that the is it's the way the content holder is set up is it's through a grid layout, so it's automatically sized.
Yeah.
So to change, let's say I change these because it's the height of it is the height of the viewport right now is 780. I'm worried.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I'm worried that if I shrink these down anymore, that if I take 10 off of each, that would give me 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would give me 80.
Idea.
Hold on.
I have a
Maybe do
crazy
that.
idea. Can I? Are you deep?
Hold on. Yeah, see, if I scale it down, that's kind of what it looks like now.
Yeah, which is probably still fine. But I have another idea.
It's squished. It's not easy to read.
It is a bit small.
I'm looking on. I'm looking. Yeah, I'm looking on the game view. It's not easy to read.
Right. Can I have another, like, an alternative suggestion that may or may not help? Do we need the headers?
I mean,
Each of the other things are labeled. People will understand that it's an audio slider if it says master volume, volume, colorblind options, shader intensity. Does it need those two? Can we just have a little bit of gap between the first set and the second set, but just have no...
can't set up just a regular gap. That's what I'm saying. Once I put something into this element, it's spaced automatically.
Can you color it so it looks like the background?
No, anything, like, even if I take, I'm just gonna throw a random image in here. Like, this is the image that I just threw in here. Wherever I put this into, it's gonna automatically size itself. I can't change that without changing the size of everything. No, I can't change the height of it.
Really? It's
Look.
locked in?
It's locked in. Look, I can't change it.
Oh, okay.
That's the size because of the numbers of everything else.
How do you get the gaps? Oh, the gaps are built into the thing.
That's padding. Yeah. That's just padding.
And you can't adjust the padding. It's the padding for everything.
If I go, yeah, no, it's padding per. It's not individual.
Oh, it's padding for everything, not padding per.
Yeah.
I still think that might be an option to, like, not have the headers. Like, to get back.
I don't know. I mean, I
space.
changed the size to 80. Looks a little bit better.
Could you make it wider so that the labels, which are obviously the smallest thing that people are having trouble reading, could the labels come out if the whole thing is wider? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. To give it space to not have.
We can see how it looks.
And then that way, if
But
it's on
the
single line, it
wideness
could be
doesn't. I don't. Oh. Yeah, no.
Well, that's an option. You could have audio. Could you make it so audio is on one and thing goes on the other?
No, it just automatic. No, it just automatically splits it.
Can you make your squibbles longer so they don't stack like that? Because the idea I was trying to describe was to stretch out your options lines. Basically, so that you don't have like that, essentially. And so they wouldn't be on two lines. So, like, colorblind option would be bigger and also visible. Yeah, that's really visible now.
It's away, and I've missed you all day. I'm 11 minutes away, so why aren't you here? I'm gonna have to align them to that side, I think. Like that. Come on, get there. Apologize. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm sick. I'm sick. Why you delete the O? No, delete the O. Why aren't you here? I've missed you all day. 11 minutes away.
Ripple, what are you trying to get? What raffle are you trying to get in? What are you trying to do?
I don't know what he's trying to do. The best I've ever had. So Alexia, what do you think about my birthday idea? I put it in our collab chat, our group chat.
Why does my
Let me go.
Bitsy said that we all need to cosplay as normal humans.
What?
Hold on.
That is.
Functioning humans. Sorry, functioning humans.
I don't know. I
I'm even more lost.
I can't cosplay as a functioning human.
I cosplay that every time I leave my door. Okay. Like.
Ah.
No, what I was thinking is just we do a cosplay like 20, because I want to do a 24-hour stream for my birthday.
What did you do?
Probably a either the 22nd or the 29th of this month, and all of us cosplay as either our avatars or whatever the hell we want to.
I'm not.
I mean, you don't have to do the cosplay thing. I was just, it was an option.
I think it sounds fun.
Like, I can understand if you cosplay yourself. But I don't think you'll get to be.
I mean, sorry, as a VTuber, she's willing to do it, but it's optional. I think Duza said he would do it too.
Oh,
But
yeah,
Duza
so
wears a helmet. So
my idea is just to have some sort of mask on so that I'm not actually properly visible at all. Teddington, you could just print out a really cool bear mask and like put it on some cardboard, do some arts and crafts, poke some holes in it, and then you've got a mask.
Teddy, I hate to tell you, but you have to wear some type of clothes other than your heart pants. Just saying.
I wouldn't just wear that. That'd be a bit. I don't see Teddington. Are you having a go? Are you having a go at me?
I think he's having a go.
He's having me on as well, because I do not see anywhere in my stream. I think they are conspiring, both of them, Smipple and Teddington. There is nothing in my stream. I've refreshed 60,000 times, and it says Jam 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 Bags Jam with Matt Scarecrow in my title, and then I've got VTuber Australian, English, Good Vibes, Aussie, Game Jam, Bags Jam, English. Why do I have English like 3 times? That's...
Oh
yeah, the clip Teddy took of you yesterday.
Huh?
The clip Teddy took of you yesterday, right?
Which one? I don't think I saw the one from yesterday.
Okay, well, look in collab chat then.
Okay. No, I don't want to see it, Smipple. Keep your fucking spiders away from me.
I don't know how Smipple even got a hold of one of our spiders. Just legged it across the pond. Not across the pond, across the ditch.
It must have, because, I'm worried about this. Do I even want to watch this? Really? Really? So, sorry, if you're here, I'm gonna pull the Discord, or I'm gonna put the Discord over here. This is the abuse that I took yesterday. This is the freaking abuse that I took yesterday, okay?
Yeah, I got instant karma right after.
So me! No! I want to be flushed again! No!
Open the doorway.
No! You can't do this to me! This is scary!
Bubble.
The fucking baby snatcher just...
That's the abuse that I was getting all day yesterday.
Oh no, poor Scarecrow.
She killed me. What? She made me self-destruct one time.
Yeah, we were killed a time.
Yeah, it was fun.
It's
And then he's bringing it into
Yeah, I saw somebody.
I
I think Duza mentioned it.
I just posted it, like not that, like I think like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
98 years.
Oh my gosh. Well, I can't. No, because I don't even use my TikTok. Like, I have a TikTok and I don't even use it.
I don't even have a TikTok.
I mean, we also have a Madhouse TikTok that we always forget to use. So
That is true. And hello.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I was thinking about making a Discord with all the fucking streamers. Because that tech cannot hold voice.
yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing. We definitely need like a collab chat, like a collab Discord just for all of us. There's way too many of us now.
It's good to have lots of people in the Discord, though.
No, I'm saying for a group chat because we've got you can only have up to 10 people in a group chat.
Oh. Yeah. You just
Yeah.
need like a channel. You just need another channel. A collab.
Well, yeah, that's what we were talking about, like a collab
channel.
Discord. Yeah.
A channel, not a Discord. Or
Well.
Like, it's like I'm setting one up now.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right.
There's also this easier to invite people to that because I do have a friend server. I don't really want,
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, at least with a collab server, you can like kick people out if need be.
Also, why didn't you warn me about Coolius?
We did well. Remember we said something after the fact in the collab chat.
Yeah, but
We didn't know ahead of time, so.
I didn't see it after either.
Oh.
And Toro like texted me yesterday, like.
Yeah. He said something to me. He said something to me about it too. He was like, because we put in the collab chat about it.
I don't know.
And then yeah. Junk was the one that said something. We didn't because that's one of Junk's people's.
Yeah.
Scott Heavy is the crown.
So we didn't know until after everything was already said and done.
I sent you an invite.
Okay. There we go.
This is the font I want. The font I want is the one that doesn't work.
Hey, I'm the first one to join the collab Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, Smibble, did you have some spiders for us?
No.
Not
this time.
If you're putting spiders on the chat, no.
Not this time. I killed it already. But if you have a look at my stream real quick, sorry, you'll see what I mean by the submit to join raffle.
Hang on. I don't. Where's your stream?
On Discord.
Oh no! Oh, it's on the actual thing! Oh my gosh. I see it. I see it now. It's literally text in the scene of my OBS. Thank you. I understand now. Thank you.
Bad,
Just
sorry.
saying it, and I'm like, how? You're just trolling me.
Alright.
I would never troll you, Saria. I don't know what you're talking about.
I find that hard to believe. Ooh, this one's good. Let's grab that guy.
I feel bad. I gotta do the release the meerkats, and Meerkat's not in the chat for me to do the release the meerkats thing.
Oh, who claimed it? Who? You know what?
Ray. Release. There you go. There's your release the meerkats. And it is different every single time.
That's so great.
I just feel bad because Meerkat's not here. But she'll get over it. Actually, she'll be happy that she wasn't involved in it this time.
Loaded is pretty close. Let's squish that up there. Chilling. That's a great name for a font.
Oh! Thank you for the gift subs, Ray. You gifted out a sub to Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted. I agree with that. Tomatoes cannot be trusted. They give you indigestion.
Realize you're alive.
Huh?
I realize you're alive.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh, I thought that was obvious. Sorry.
No, no.
We should. Maybe we decide to be in streaming chat even if we're doing game dev, and game dev when we're doing game dev but not stream. We've done this a couple of times to people now, and I feel like it's starting to become a problem, like a trap, but accidentally.
Fun thing. It's a very fun thing. No, she didn't know. She didn't know we were live right now. I thought she did, but she did not.
I'm so happy I didn't start like telling all my secrets and everything.
You shouldn't do that around me anyway.
Yeah. Ray, what do you think of my new hat?
Hat? I like hats.
So the RGB is throwing me off as well on my keyboard. Because the last like 4 keyboards I've had has not had RBG or RGB, and I downloaded the app when I got home and I can't figure out how to turn it off.
I see.
So am I. So am I. Hence why I bought it. I was mad though it's a snapback and it's not a fitted, but...
No, RGB, not KGB, Teddington. Far out. Russian spying on your keyboard.
Where is, Abyss isn't in the chat, right? Nah.
We should talk Abyss.
What?
Wait,
I said nothing.
No, KGB. Not... Government agencies living in my PC. Oh, lol. Oh, no. I mean, legit, like, I thought I was... I don't just talk like this normally. Well, maybe I do, but like...
You do. You do. We just tone it down when Pancake's around. Technically, Pancake's in bed, so the 18 plus has started.
Just gonna slap this on it because I'm just annoyed with the fonts now. None of them doing the...
And actually, yeah, my boys are asleep now, and I was talking to I was talking to their mother. I was like, yo, why hasn't my oldest son like messaged me in forever? And I tried to message him today on Facebook, and I couldn't like send the message through. Apparently he doesn't remember his password to get back into Facebook. So like that's
That's
the
the
only
thing.
way I can talk to him without having to go through his mom.
Hello.
Hello, Teddington.
I like
Teddy?
the line. Stupid.
Oh, you
Why?
bleeding.
Because I didn't realize you guys were lying.
You didn't check the Twitch notifications?
No, I did not.
You'd be blinking like live.
I was like, let me just go check what they're doing. I didn't check anything.
It's all right.
It's been a long day for me. I've been modding and working like all day.
I'm saying, yeah. This is the longest I think we've ever streamed on Teddy.
That's true. Actually, this has been sick. I honestly didn't even realize we'd streamed like 4 hours, and it had felt like 2. Honestly, I don't know.
Yeah.
But that's probably because I got
I
up
mean-
super late today.
Count the 3 hours I streamed this morning before I went out. And I'm at what? 2.5 now. So I've done 5 hours already. I should take a nap before I stream more. And eat.
I'm at 16.
I don't think
that's
I've eaten.
6 hours and 14. I should
Yeah.
get to bed. It's like 2:30 for me at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I should probably like go take a nap or something. I've been up since I actually woke up at 10:30 last night and got up and was just like blah.
Blah blah blah.
And started streaming at like 2. Sleep, eat, and hydrate. Yeah, my cup's actually empty of bean juice too. I need more of that. That's another thing.
To be fair, chat has neglected you most of the day and just let you wither and die.
I know. It happens. It's normal. I'm used to it at times.
I've only remembered to like prompt you two when I needed to go and get something myself.
Thanks, Teddy. Thanks. You know, I love you too, Teddy. I love you too.
Well, I haven't drunk either.
It's too early to be drinking.
Or eating. Well, yeah, of any description. I don't know, it's 4:30.
I mean, it's almost 5 o'clock. At least you're almost there.
Yeah.
It's like 11:30 for me in the morning. I think I would be frowned upon if I started drinking now.
What time? 11?
In the morning, 11:30.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Should I get like mimosas? Is that the appropriate thing to drink?
Once McDonald's start doing the lunchtime menu, then it's acceptable to start drinking.
Oh, is that how we gauge that?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. There is a liquor store across the street. I could go get something to drink.
Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe once you've
Maybe
done
not.
Once
Yeah.
Jam.
I was gonna say, yeah, that can wait for the weekend. Yeah, because I think I'm gonna go shoot pool this weekend as well. So get out the house. So that's probably a good time to drink.
Who's Paul? Does he?
The guy, he owes me money, and I'm gonna end up hitting him in the balls with a stick. What's crazy is he's got like 13 balls.
Some
Or no
stripy,
more.
some spots.
Yeah, some are stripy and some are solids, and they're just all over the place. And you gotta knock them into the holes, and yeah. Did I just find out what pool was?
What? No, I found out a shrink wrap.
Shrink wrap.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with the shrink wrap?
I don't know.
The glue onto the glue, so
Bobby's
it
cleaning up
glues.
game. So
Check it out. Oh, that's cool.
You're not wrong, Rat. You're not
there
wrong.
you go. I was gonna say it was bleeding through to start off with, but now
Yeah.
it's
Sort of. It's not quite.
still looks like a little
exactly-
bit
It is.
Still looks a
weird.
little bit floaty.
Yeah.
That looks better.
Yeah, but it's like bunching. I don't like that bunching. Snap mode on surface outside.
Anybody have any song requests before I end?
Ordinary, but Alex.
Huh?
Ordinary by Alex.
You can request it. You can request it. SR, what is it? Ordinary?
Yeah,
By
ordinary.
who?
Alex Warner.
Okay. Any others? Exclamation SR and then the song title and the artist name.
That's how you do it. Okay.
Yep. Yeah. Nah, a buddy of mine has a pool hall in his backyard. So we go over there, we drink, have some fun. Hit pool in the balls a few times throughout the night and just chill. It's a good night to like disconnect.
I think the term is touching grass, isn't it?
No, because we're not touching grass, we're touching balls. Wait a minute.
Oh no!
Hold on.
No.
Uh-oh.
We're touching sticks
We're
and
still on
balls? No, wait a
stream,
minute.
by the
That
way,
doesn't
Scarecrow,
sound any
keep
better.
it
That sounds good.
Maybe I'll be able to sell Kenny to one of them. Make some extra money.
Trying to sell Kenny to everybody. Poor bloke.
Hey, I still own Kenny.
No, actually, Ray owns Kenny right now. Nope, now Alexia owns Kenny.
Well, no, technically Simples owns Kenny for the month because he's
Oh,
in a
yeah,
tier 3
he got
sub.
the tier 3 sub, yeah.
So everything else is post sub. Although we need to go back through the entire chat history to work out who has it.
Selling Kenny is my bit, okay? My bit, okay?
Yeah, but like Scarecrow's just pimping him out.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just pimping him out for the day.
Scarecrow fucking stole my bit.
I turned it into a redeem. You sold them for legit money. I'm selling them for ears of corn. Now I'm thinking about it. I think you guys came into my cornfield and stole my ears of corn and then gave them back to me to buy Kenny. Fuck.
But why did you make him so cheap?
Because he's a cheap whore?
You know what? That's
And let's be honest.
Just a massive. All I can see on the screen is just a massive.
Just
Kenny
a massive,
purchases.
yeah, Kenny by Kenny.
We need to
and to be
change-
fair,
we need to
this
change
was his
his face.
idea.
Yeah, but he gave you my bit. What?
Yep. He said you better not try to sell me for channel points. So everything is on him. Everything is on him. Just gonna message him and be like, Kenny, I don't know who your owner is anymore. I'm sorry.
If somebody turns up taking you away, just accept it.
Yeah, just let it happen, man. Just let it happen. Alright.
You do need to get a picture of Kenny for the redeem though.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I have his picture for the redeem, just not the alert.
Oh yeah, for the yeah.
Do you want this PNG I have of him?
Wait, you actually have the PNG of him? Yeah. I'll turn it into a GIF.
Oh yes.
Oh, put him behind bars.
You need him on Mondays? Okay.
Just
You need him to wear
Mondays.
his French maid's outfit. That's what we need to know.
Oh, I don't.
Okay.
have that much stuff.
What, him in a French maid's outfit? It's okay. I can put him in one.
Okay. You should also do like only one person can buy him like 2 minutes, and then the next one can buy him. Just
Yeah.
keep buying him.
I must admit, it was a bit of a rush job yesterday, just to
It
annoy
really was. Yeah, it really was. It was just like a.
There was no thought process.
Yeah, no. He walked away from the computer for like 2 minutes, and when he came back, he was being sold. So.
See, wait, fine. I know what happens. Okay. Maybe I don't have it.
Let's see. Wait.
I do have it.
Okay.
Uh,
Ray, did your song play? I don't think your song played.
Yeah, it did.
It did? Okay. It was weird because it said or because Bad Omens is on. I guess we just went through it quickly.
Stupid question.
Look. What you guys do with Kenny, it doesn't bother me. I just need to know how I need to send him to you guys, whether he needs to be in a French maid's outfit or, in a suit, in a butler's outfit. Like, just tell me that.
Cellophane with a bow.
Yeah. Do you want him just wrapped up in like wrapping paper with a bow on it? Like,
In a box.
what you do with him is up to you. Let's see who's streaming right now
Hey.
that we can
Yes.
go and raid.
Sorry, stream.
Yeah, but sorry, you're about to end too, right?
I am. I might raid out with you
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
I'm just going to come back to this glue later because I'm just having a time. It's a new thing I haven't done before, but it'll make it a lot easier to just import the object for you later.
Right.
So, work, so you don't
Yeah.
have to do work later. Since we need this to be labeled.
We have Aki Nesu, our Filipino friend, playing what game is that? I can't tell what game that is. But he's playing. We got Sergeant Sandman, and we got Megs.
Mates.
We have Megs.
Zombie apologize stream?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm about to look though, 'cause I don't know what it is. Oh, I got ads.
It's
He's been streaming for like 3 hours, so he's probably gonna be ending soon anyway.
how long's Mags been streaming for?
Oh, so he's playing State of Decay. That's what he's doing.
Oh, 6.5
Yeah.
hours. Mags.
Mags is probably gonna be ending too soon.
Yeah.
Hillfort's streaming. Hillfort Games. Hillfort Games. So Vin from Hillfort Games streams on a regular basis. He's an ex AAA dev who worked on the South Park games. And he's been making his own indie games. So one of them is 10 Bells, which you can get on Steam, which is like a puzzle game, spooky. It's a really cool game. It's a little bit hard to explain, but it's the same sort of, Phasmo type feel, but puzzles, and you have to keep an eye out for different things as you go around the sort of same room, if you like, or set of rooms. It's based in a pub in the UK. But
Nice.
yeah, it's a really cool game. But anyway, he's streaming on his latest game at the moment, which is a zombie-based game, and he's doing 12-hour affiliate day
Oh wow.
as well.
Like,
so
Yeah, I don't know what
ping
the 12-hour affiliate thing means, but did he
I think
just
he's-
hit affiliate or
I think
no? 'Cause
so.
he's got like
Oh, it might be an affiliate birthday.
it could be, yeah.
But I will ping you.
Stream
I put
anniversary.
it in the chat.
You
Yeah,
got it?
I put it in the chat. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, so that's fine. We'll rate out to him.
Sounds good.
Yeah, he's got a working on Long Gone at the moment, but yeah, 10 Bells is linked on his profile. if
Nice.
anyone wants to
Yeah.
have a look at that.
Cool. I am ready to go.
Yeah, he's working pixel art right now. So so am I. So if we're ready to head over there, we will head over there, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you next time.
Bye.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
All right.